Welcome to another Week in Decadent battle report. Where am I? What are we doing? I'm already zoning out. We were just chatting, talking about cities. We're here with a rehash of Ferngully. It's going to be the coral people rising up out of the ocean versus pure industry. I'm going to be Tim Curry. I don't know who the actors were. I guess you're going to be Robin Williams.
Sure. Well,
water bats.
Just don't expect any actual jokes out of here.
Yeah, 100%. So welcome to the painters in chat. Good to see everybody. I can never pronounce this name. Bakuchi Dancer, Sojlin, and Leah Streams. Leah's the only name that I can confidently pronounce. All the painters in chat we've got our L'Oreal in production as we speak. Have a great game, guys. Love to watch you. Speed up, not get in trouble with the misses. Best stream out there. Thanks, buddy. You're the best. And I like this. Blood bags versus firewood. I don't know how much firewood is going to be made. You're not playing the typical like Alarial Belthanus shooting list.
Yeah.
And I'm playing the bad version of cities, which is what used to be good, which is the humans. So it should be interesting. I just want to try out the shooting side of cities. I know it's not as good as, say, a grab bag of was it Thunderers? No, Hammers.
Yeah.
Hammers, the Drake Spawn Knights, basically like the old Jeremy Lefebvre, like wacky stuff. Don't start the Leah thing again. I'm not good with names. I'm sorry. Anyway, well, let's get this thing going. Let's talk about our beers. I'll talk about mine. I'm going to turn this thing on. We have nobody in the chair today, so camera work is going to be entirely up to the players, so pity us.
I hope he knows what he's doing, because I don't.
Yeah, you just click these buttons. It's all good. I'm playing Gord's Gone Wild, a pumpkin Scottish ale from Red Leg Brewing Company. I believe we picked this up out in Wichita when we were doing Flying Monkey Con a few weeks ago, which is actually kind of one of the reasons it's been so long since the last stream. There was a lot of travel and doing stuff with my wife, because, spoiler alert, I love her, and spending time with her is great.
Did you marry her for a reason?
No way. Yeah, what is this? Not the 1950s where we hate our spouses? How is it? It's actually, it's one of the better pumpkin beers. It's a little bit drier, and it's a more medium-bodied than heavy-bodied. I actually like doing the pumpkin in a Scottish ale. Not anything I thought I'd say, but can recommend if you have access to it. We'll switch on over to Colin. I don't even think I introduced Colin because I'm a bad host. Colin's back again, being an absolute champ after kicking my butt with Sylvaneth. Lumineth.
Yeah.
There's a lot of eth happening.
Something eth was happening.
All right.
So I've got the Black Cherry Hard Seltzer from Good Company, Breckenridge Brewery. I've been on a hard seltzer binge lately, and my wife so fondly termed it, I need my adult Capri Sun. And while she's not wrong, okay? She's not wrong. It tastes like, a juice box.
For adults.
Yeah, for adults.
Oh man, let's see here. Just making sure I keep up with chat here. With that hair, Colin is more of a Smith and Mathis. Let's let chat control the camera. I've thought about trying to figure out how to get chat controls into cameras so you guys can make timed requests, like go to the top down for 30 seconds. Maybe I'll put a little bit more time into that as our people in the chair availability is less certain. Rich Castle, aloha from Birmingham. Always good to see Rich in the chat. Watching and painting my gash for fecking sexy ghoul list. Man, we just played yesterday. I was at a tournament, Orktoberfest, and I lent out my Dagash, and it was Ian, who's been on the channel several times. It was his first time playing with Dagash, and it's just such a blast. He's just so much fun. And you don't have to win with him. You just get to cast 8 spells, and just try and get in combat with the hero.
Cast 8 spells.
I know, everybody does. Except this list, which casts 1 spell. 1/8 of a spell.
There's 1/8 of a Nagash.
Yeah, I've got all the power of 1/8 of a Nagash, maybe even 1/8 the points. I'm a Lancer and Arch Revenant short of Evergreen Hunt list. I doubt it's good. No magic, no trees, but looks fun. I agree it looks fun. A lot of those armies of renown are about just kind of having a good time, and as long as you're okay just having fun, God forbid.
Who would want to do that?
Yeah, who would want to do that? I just don't have enough of the. I don't have any bug riders, and so I feel like in order to get the Evergreen Hunt to work, you just kind of need a bit of a mix.
Yeah. Honestly, I think you could get Evergreen Hunt to work with mostly bugs, but I don't think you can get it to work with Kurnoth heavy.
Yeah. Well, let's talk about this battle plan. The better part of Valor, territories are halvesies. I forgot to set it in the overhead because I'm a big dummy. It's all saved in there. All I gotta do is point to the right file. I guess I'm just not good enough at Streamhammer. Clear. So what's the twist? Each time an enemy unit contesting an objective is destroyed by a fight ability, so I gotta punch them. What are you gonna do? Punch a tree? Maybe. Ability used by a friendly non-hero. So how many units in your army are non-heroes?
So turns out that with the new Sylvaneth, tree lords are now heroes, which means my only non-hero unit is the Kurnoths.
So just
one unit of them.
So as the toxic host, I picked something that apparently only one of your units can benefit from.
No. Because that would make me dominant and give you the +1 to hit me.
Yeah.
But if you're dominant, I still get the +1 to hit you.
Right. So what happens
even with
is,
all my heroes.
If a non-hero slays an enemy, you become dominant on that objective. That gives you an extra 10 control, but enemy units are plus... underdog units are add 1 to hits. Not just all the time. You have to be the underdog.
Oh, okay. So I have to jump through more hoops to get a +1 to hit.
Feels good. All right,
this is an excellent battle plan.
Yeah, 6 objectives, hold 1 tooth, more battle tactic. It's just classic Warhammer. Let's go into the lists. That's player 2's list. Let's go into the players 1's list. I'm player 1. Great.
Okay, let's hear it.
Hand cam. Let's start off with one of my favorite models in the range. It's this man on top of a larger man shooting a gun. It is the Fusel Major. He's actually not one of the heroes. He's a hero, but he's just like a rider hero. He's just like hanging out in the actual regiment of a real hero. The real hero of his regiment is Regiment 2, the Fusel, the Free Guild Marshal,
yeah.
and Relic Envoy. So this cool dude can assign this war-wearied child to a group, wholly within 18 of them, at the start of any battle round. And then until I reassign it at the start of another battle round, the unit that gets that assigned can just run away and get orders from any hero anywhere on the battlefield as though they were wholly within 12, which in my opinion is pretty cool. I'm just going to do it right now. I'm going to assign it to the Cavaliers because I'm going to forget to say it.
What? You're going to just send the Cavaliers downrange and just let me chop up some ponies?
Speak of which, I'm going to put one of my barely painted Cavaliers on stream. I've got a unit of reinforced Cavaliers. Thomas, why aren't these Drake Spell Knights? Chat, I don't own any. So, also, I think the humans look cool. So, that's what we're running today.
I hate to say this, but you're right.
But I'm right.
The humans do look a lot better than the older sculpts.
Yeah. And then one of my favorite models in the range, another favorite model in the range, the Cannon. This little diorama with this dude just chugging some beer after a long day of shooting trees. Looks really cool. Shoots 24 inches plus 3 because that's my sub-faction. My sub-faction is at 3 inches to the range of all ranged weapons. What else do we have? A million things. I've got Callus and Toll into his band of random weirdos, actually not in a different order army. Funny enough, they'd probably be better in your Sylvaneth army than mine.
I'm trying to think of an argument against that, and I can't.
Yeah. So they're going to deep strike. They're the Callus and Toll general, and I've made the little buddies their bodyguards. So when they are in combat with somebody and they didn't charge, -1 attacks. Feels good. What else do we have in this army? So many little dudes. I've got a unit of unreinforced steel helms. Why aren't these just more shooty guys for 20 points more? I'm just trying to do a Highlander list. Because spoiler alert, this is a 13-unit Highlander list. What's Highlander, you ask? No duplicate. You can reinforce, but there's no duplicate units, so I don't have 2 of anything.
I was so close, but I've got 2 Tree Lords.
I know.
Had I known that's what we were going for, I might have swapped something out.
I was just having fun with it because I can't. I had to push back Tyler Emerson's list to next week, and he wrote a 9-unit Highlander list for Soul Blight, which we'll see next Saturday. Anyway, we've got a unit of reinforced Fusiliers, Scourge of 3rd edition.
Not the Scourge of 4th?
Not contenders in this edition. Then we've got a unit of the, what are they even called anymore?
Free Guild Command Corps?
Yeah, Free Guild Command Corps. A shadow of their former selves and good riddance. But they're here, they're looking cool. They're going to be a bodyguard with the Fear Guild Marshal given a 5-up ward.
Oh, they still do that. Okay.
Yeah, they still do that. It used to be 4-up or something like that. Now it's 5-up. Then I've got Galen and Dorelia Van Dinst, looking cool. They're over here on the side, just kind of like hanging. And then last but not least, blending in with the terrain that I almost forgot, is this unit of Wilder Corps hunters just running around, shooting bows, and chopping down trees. No offense, Colin, but sorry, not sorry.
Oh, I am very offended.
Yes.
You dare to bring axes out?
100%.
Oh, and don't forget, he's got morbid conjuration because, he's a bad friend.
Yeah, a super bad friend. My command trait is I can... whenever I issue all-out attack and shooting to a unit wholly within 12 of him, they get +1 to wound as well.
Rude.
And his artifact is he's a priest, so it's on the Fusa Major.
Okay.
What's everyone saying? Had to go first with the doc.
Warforger.
Warforger. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy. Here he is. I guess I can switch back to the hand cam. Wachow. Warforger. He can give +3 to...
+1 to save
+1 to save on a 3-up. And that is all 13 of my unique units. So many people. Head back to the head-on. How happy are you with the recent Sylvaneth updates, Colin?
Let's go over that in just a minute.
All right.
I'll let him finish talking about his army first.
I'm done, actually.
Okay, perfect. All right, so let's just toss my list in and let me walk around so that way we can actually reach them. So first things first.
Paint the hooves of the ponies and they look tournament ready. Amen to that. Ready to lose a tournament.
Well, yeah, no comment.
All right, let me go to the hand cam. Bam.
All right, so first off, I have the Lady of Vines, who is a War Master, so she has to be my general. And I'm running her because she looks cool. That's basically my whole list. Is I'm running them because they look cool.
And they're coral sea themed, right?
Yes. I was going for a coral reef coming out of the ocean. I think I missed the mark, but they still look cool.
Everybody knows your army when they see it.
Yes. Next up, I have a Spirit of Durthu. Standing here with his big choppy sword. He has my heroic trait and my artifact. Heroic trait is he gives a unit 2 more inches of movement. Artifact is the first time that he would die, I roll a 3-up, and if I succeed, then he lives with 1 wound.
Right.
Next up, I have a Tree Lord Ancient. He's a 1-cast wizard. He does have a monstrous action for Fight Last. So, fear the 4-up.
Yep.
Actually, I think Durthu has some anti-monster stuff going on that's going to be highly relevant this game.
100%.
Next up, I have 2 Tree Lords. Tree Lords have a monstrous action for -1 to wound and melee.
Okay.
And otherwise, just, beat sticks.
Yep. Looking cool.
I have a unit of 6 Kurnoth Hunters with scythes. Would they be better with bows? Yes, but I wanted to run scythes. So I'm running scythes.
Scythes are cool, man. Even if they are apparently as good at countering charges as a spear.
We don't talk about that, okay?
We don't talk about that here.
And then finally, I have a branch something or other, witch, nymph thing. I don't know. They keep changing the names. Actually, they didn't change the names. I just can't remember them. And she's here because she's a wizard, and she has a combat ability to give a unit of mine fight first in your turn.
Yes, wholly within 12, right?
Yes, wholly within 12 and on a 3-up, I think.
Sweet.
So,
all right. So, that's the HUD.
That is it for the army, and then to go over how I feel about Sylvaneth since the changes. So I played Sylvaneth a couple times before the changes, and the army just felt terrible. There was a playable list with Alariel, Belthanos, 6 bows, and some other units to taste. However, I had Sylvaneth in the previous edition, and I liked how they played in the previous edition.
Mm-hmm.
And between the short ranges, the trouble placing in wildwoods, and the fact that you're so spell reliant and there's lots of stuff that just makes spells not work, and the fact that if you put trees down, your opponent can just charge the trees and not you, all of that combined together to make me feel really bad about Sylvaneth. Since the changes, the biggest thing is just you can put trees down a lot easier now. Because the important thing here is if I take this tree, if I cast a spell, I can put it down an inch away from other terrain. That opens up so much more board space for me to actually get my terrain on the board, which is very relevant when my entire faction revolves around the terrain. I have to have it 3 inches away from objectives and 3 inches away from enemy units. Woohoo! That part's not an issue. It's when it was also 3 inches away from terrain was rough, and they also extended the range of that from 18 inches to 24.
Right.
So now I can actually use my faction abilities. Now, you can still charge my trees for some reason, and then chop them down because it's not like they're durable. That's a totally different
I don't know. I think there's a little bit of durability in there. 12 on the full size one, you're talking 12 wounds on a 4-up save.
Yeah. It can take some casual chip damage, but it's not, if you actually concentrate on it, it's going away.
It's gonna be tough.
Overall, I think that the best Sylvaneth list is still the Alariel, Belthanos, 6 bows, and then whatever else to taste. Just because that list has mobility. This list, I'm moving 5 inches with my trees. I'm teleporting 1 unit a turn if I put trees out forward. And then, of course, if I have 3 trees, I can't have any more because I'm not allowed to have nice things.
Nope.
No nice things allowed.
I called. GW confirmed. Nothing nice for Colin.
Okay. Glad to know that we've got that straightened out.
I put the effort in,
Good to know.
We're a little bit dense on terrain as always, so we might be picking stuff up in order to allow him to place his trees because it looks cool over here doesn't mean that he is not allowed to place a tree. We might pick up one of these dead trees and put down a coral tree.
Yeah.
Which is FYI. Anything before we get rocking and rolling?
Not really. We'll see how well this list performs. As I said, I don't think this is the best Sylvaneth list.
Neither of us are playing optimally. We both took a gentleman's 4 regiments. You did win the roll-off. Who's going to go first?
I'm going to make you go first because, as usual, I didn't actually think about battle tactics when building this army. So I need you to come closer to me so I can do something. Okay?
All right. I'm gonna take the flanks. Wow.
Rude.
GHB taking flanks. Your flanks are mine. Probably. So these wild core hunters up here already moved their pregame 5 inches up into the crater, and they're gonna go just a little bit further and do the thing that I just said. Take the flanks.
Good luck.
Yep, we've got the dad and daughter tag team combo over there, and they're just gonna run up the side of the board and then slowly be obnoxious as the game goes on. So hype.
Okay. Woohoo!
All right, so that is my battle tactic. Let's get into my Schmiro phase. I'm going to pray for +1 to shoot from him. I'm going to find the name of it so chat can respect me more. It's called, let's see, Unfaltering Aim. Goes off on a 4. Wow.
Can you roll in the tray and put the tray can up?
I just got done with a camera. With a tournament, and I'm used to playing on the board like a. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Wow! All right, I rolled a 6 because I'm so good at Warhammer. All right, so I actually choose not to use it because it's only until the end of the turn. So it's better for me to hold on to it and use it.
Well, don't you? What's the range? 12 inches, 18 inches?
12 inches on that. But I can then put it on...
No, their range.
Their range is 18 plus 3.
Okay, so 21. and then I mean you could move forward and shoot at me.
I could. I probably will.
Okay.
They can only move 3 and stay in their like regiment ability, whatever it's called.
Fortified
position.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't play the humans.
And what I mean by that is the order that you use to move people 3 inches is not move keyworded, so it doesn't break fortified position.
Does it also put them into the fortified position at the end, or how would they get fortified?
I will use the core ability in the movement phase to.
So, like, they have a core ability called Fortify?
Yeah.
Okay.
I might read it for you when we get there. But anyway, I've got 6 fun points on this guy.
Okay. He's ready to party.
He's ready to party. I'm then going to cast 3d6 charge on this unit of Nenes.
Oh, no.
But I'm going to do it over here. I just about rolled it on the table again. I played all horror spam, no damage. Let me tell you what, that is a mistake in your life. I rolled a 6, and it goes off on a 7.
Okay, can I unbind it anyways?
You can try.
Okay. Ha! There!
Wasted
Double
it.
6s. He was not getting that spell off no matter what.
Let's see. At least the enemy focuses something, taking out 12 wounds, 4 up. I agree. Imagine having that rule on your rat holes. Sheesh, those bases are heavy. On those acrylic bases, they're like the Buick Skylark of AOS models, where if anything hits them, the other thing is totaled. You're fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
And a shout out to Guitar McGorf in chat. Good to see you, buddy. I'm going to try and give +1 to save to my my Nenes here from the Warforger. On a 3-up, bad at Warhammer. All right.
Confirmed.
That is my hero phase. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Yes, I will spend 1 CP to try and cast my 5-up ward spell because, you know, if you're going to be shooting at me, I want a ward.
Yeah, makes sense.
Whee! On an 11.
All right. So you've got a 5-up ward.
So that is coming out 12-inch bubble from the Lady of Vines.
Yes. Then let's do my movement phase. We're going to walk these guys up just a little bit to make room for all my friends that are going to be showing up and shooting.
Rude?
Yep, that's all I do.
Have you considered just not shooting?
It's on the to-do, but I just haven't got around to it.
Oh, okay. So before we go too much further, is this obscuring terrain?
I was going to say no, since we said no terrain rules at the beginning. Like,
okay.
Nothing makes. Did you like? Do you want to do terrain rules? I'm like, I don't care. You said no, so it's all just shooting except for your stuff. You get terrain rules on yours, right?
Cool.
Then this I guess I can go to the top down, huh? Boop, boop. My Free Guild Marshal's going to just kind of walk up, stay in combat range, and maybe get killed by somebody that's going to do something rude to them later. These nerds need to walk up 5 inches, and that should get them... Yep. My battle tactic on this side, like the champs they are. Good job, boys.
Weekend Decadent crew, did you have fun at Flying Monkey? Was signed up to play with LOL and planned to say hi, but dropped last minute. Hoped it was fun.
Yeah, it was a great time. I'm sorry to miss you, buddy. I'm pretty sure Thomas can roll a 1 on a dice with no 1. Don't tell that to Shannon. Shannon's been abused by my dice way too often. But yes, I can roll a 1 when everyone's watching.
Yeah.
I don't have performance anxiety for 1s. So I'm going to come over here to the side for my other battle tactic and have Dorelia give her and another human the order to move 3 inches forward. So that's going to be these nerds. And then they're going to move up 5, which I believe gets them outside of my zone. No, they got to run. First, he's going to run.
That's 2 separate units.
2, yep.
Okay.
And then she will run 1. So one of them needed to roll a 2+. Good job, buddy.
We did it.
I've got little tokens to indicate which hero was issued what kind of order, just for my own remembering. So white is movement, red is combat, Orange is charge, blue is shooting. Checks out, right? Then we will keep on keeping on. I don't actually have to move up too much. He is going to order the walk faster movement to these Fusiliers, who are going to scoot up.
Now, a question there. With him putting his attendant on the Cavaliers,
Right.
Does that mean that anybody can issue an order to them, or only he can issue an order to them?
As written, anybody.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, it's
So Galen over here can go tell through the attendant, the Cavaliers, to all heads charge.
I'm going to go ahead and read it for everybody because it sounds like a lie.
It does sound like a lie.
Start a battle round. Pick a friendly Citizen Sigmar human wholly within 18. That was them at the beginning of the game. We measured it out. Effect, place this unit's relic envoy next to the target. If this relic envoy is currently next to a different enemy unit, move it. While the target has a relic envoy next to it, it can be picked as the target of an officer's order ability, even if not wholly within 12 inches of a friendly hero using that ability.
Interesting.
And then if it's destroyed, if the relic envoy is with the unit when it dies, the relic envoy is removed from the game. That's fun. I don't even know if it's that great, but it just gives you a little bit of play where you don't have to play 100% wholly within 12. You can have one unit that's like an independent operator, and when they're about to get crushed to death, you make somebody else an independent operator. Then I'm going to have the Fusil Major tell the cannon to scoot, baby, scoot. Do I even need to? I actually don't. We're going to keep him back because we're not brave. He'll walk up, though, because he thinks it's cool.
Okay, so are we taking back the scooch order?
Yeah, well, he'll scooch himself with that order. So that way he can also...
so he's also...
fortified.
Yeah.
All three of these things are going to be fortified at the end of the turn. This cool nerd back here is going to tell the Nenes to scooch. They don't actually need to. I'm just doing it because I think it's fun.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't. Because I'm trying to put on a bad show, I guess.
I mean,
that'd be rude.
No comment.
No comments. I guess I need to make room for my my little hero here to scoot up and get within some kind of range to do some kind of something. But not too much. I can't hit you with any of my debuffs. Yet. So yeah, I went 4-1 at Flying Monkey to get back to Guitar Gorfs. I probably had round 5. We had to stop at the bottom of 3. He was tabled, but he was up by a point. And if you're not making good time, then you just kind of got to stop where you stop. So went 4-1, had a great time with everybody. It was in a brand new location. It was in this big concert center. And we were up on the 2nd level, so I could look down my nose at the 40K players. It was a good time. I really liked the new venue because in a lot of these places it gets too warm. For there, it was made for hundreds and hundreds, and so it was quite chilly, and I liked it. Let's see here. I'll have to talk with Shannon about that if it's true. What
about you rolling ones?
Oh yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. He'll tell you all about what a filthy roller I am when I play against him. Sounds like the Morghast ability. Okay, chat, let's see. 14 people watching and only 1 like. Yeah, if you are... Bam, head on. If you're enjoying this, give us a like and a subscribe. It helps the algorithm and also makes all the things that Vince Vincerella says in his streams. Let's get a cheers, if you wouldn't. Bam.
Cheers.
All right, I have moved up everybody that's going to move. Do you have a counter move you would like to perform, sir?
Nah, I'm happy.
That's for nerds.
Now, to be clear, you are intentionally leaving Callus and Toll off board, not forgetting them, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Well, all right. 2 things. Yes, I'm intentionally leaving them off board. 2, yes, I forgot them.
Perfect.
All right. So I've got a lot of shooting that is going to go into these nerds here. I have 21 inches of range, which is
looks like front row.
The front 2 rows.
Front 2 rows.
These guys are out. I will all-out attack. Let's see if I can do it. Where's my command points? Blammo. And I'm going to do +1 to hit and wound because I'm using his special fancy ability. Let's do it. There are 10 guys, 2 shots each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And a leader, would you like to do anything about
I will all out defense versus this, and do I get cover? Can you see them without going through the terrain?
Let's just say no.
Okay.
All right, so cover, so -1 to hit. All right.
Yeah, that would be.
Spoiler alert for people in chat. The thing I should have done is shot with him first so that I could get +2 to hit on them. So this will be 4s and 3s because of the +1, -1 to hit. All right, just making sure that the dice cam is up. All right, well, there's a 2 in there. And then 3s to wound. That's a big ol' 6, round 1.
6? Okay. Well, I will roll these green dice, clearly cooked by the Skaven. Whee! Round 1, you said?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that is 2 damage that went through.
I did it.
Good. But because I am contesting an objective with the Kurnoffs, I get a 6-up ward for everybody contesting that objective.
You got a 5-up ward because you cast a spell.
Thank you. I completely forgot my best spells. Goes to show you how much I played this.
Pizza and Weekend Decadent in the bathtub, that is as weekend as decadent as it gets, Pagan. That's hilarious.
All right. So that's 2 wounds on the unit because I can't roll a 5-up ward.
17 likes, 19 watching. All the Sylvaneth people are grumpy that you're not playing the most filthy Alaria list. That must be it.
Clearly. Well, to help me out, I have the stick. 5-up ward. Woohoo!
Pow.
Yay.
All right. I keep shooting. Now I do the thing that I should have done earlier, which is shoot with the Fusel Major. He has 24-inch range. That is wild.
Would you like to shoot something different?
I might, because I've got anti-hero +1 rend.
Whoa.
Maybe I'll shoot...
well, if you want to shoot literally anything else.
I'll shoot Durthu.
Okay.
Because then I can get +1 to hit from this nerd, because he's also got a super long range.
Okay.
All right, so 3 attacks, 3s and 3s, crit auto wound. Oh!
Well, fine, just roll hot.
All right, suck it, Shannon. I mean, Colin. That's 3 saves at -2 rend.
Whoa, -2? Oh no. Well, let's see it. Whee! I fail every single one of them.
All right,
because I'm talented.
6 damage each. No, lies. Desperate lies.
Desperate for the win. Well, 5-up ward. Well, I got 2 of them.
That's math. That's math. 2 out of 6. All right. I can't hit you with my melee weapon, which is a bummer. I'm going to write GW. But I am going to shoot the long shot on my cannonball, which is 24 plus 3 inches. So I am in range, baby. This is 2 shots, 4s and 2s because of the +1 that I just applied with my Fusel Major.
Rude.
Super rude. So 3s and 2s. So get a Warhammer. 2s. Oh my god. Rend 2, sir.
5s. Fail both of them, obviously.
Alright, D3 plus 2. Or 3 and 7.
7 total.
Yeah, it's 7 total.
It's like, how does D3 plus 1 equal 7? 5s.
That was terrible.
Okay, I'll take 6 more.
Oh my gosh.
Go to 8.
Just need a beer too. I mean, beer, pizza, bath, Warhammer. Does life ever... Does it get better than that? I don't think it does. Let's see what the range is on a man and his dogs. 15 plus 3 is 18 incherinos. And I will actually be in range. But you're going to get cover because I'm going to be shooting around a tree.
Turns out trees get in the way.
Trees saving trees, baby. All right, there's 6...
Hey, you can't shoot those trees down.
I can't until you repair it with coral, and then I can hate it again. There's actually 5 guys. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with regular weapons, and the one guy with an R blast. This is going to be 2 attacks each. 5s and 3s because of the that's the hunting arbalest. 5s and 4s because of the cover. All right, rolling like you save.
Oh, wow! Wow! I feel attacked.
All right, that's 1 at -1.
Okay. Whee! And I fail because it's -1.
Yep, that's just 1 damage, and then the hunting arbalest, 5s and 3s. All right, not bad. 1, can't complain about that. -2.
Fail it.
1 damage.
All right, so this is 2 damage taken so far. I'm in my 5-up ward range, so let's roll it. Okay,
Nice.
I'll take 1.
Nice. All right. My dogs can't bite you from 18 inches away, so
No way.
You'd be shocked. That is my. They're outside of range. They had to run. They can't run and shoot. That's it. I did it. I hold 1. I hold 2. I don't hold more, and I got my battle tactic of running up to the side of the board and hoping for the best. Hope isn't a plan, but it is for the cities of Sigmar. All right, imagine playing a filthy list. I know, right? Can you believe? Jordan gave the thumbs up. Marcus, appreciate you, buddy. Well, I'm going to be decadent and get my whiskey. Shannon would be proud. All right, let's do it. What would you like to do?
So, first thing, end of your turn.
Oh, rude.
Because I am Lords of the Clan,
Okay.
all of my monsters heal 3.
Every turn?
Yes. Every turn.
All
So,
right. Fine. Everything's fine.
and then my Kurnots are going to heal D3 because they're not monsters.
All right,
Oh, they heal too. Okay.
which is all they needed. All right,
Your chip damage will get you nowhere.
it won't, but I'm going to keep trying. That's what I got, baby.
Okay. All right. And now, let me open up my rules to confirm that I am indeed cheating. What I'm cheating with, I don't know, but, you know. Yeah. Once per turn, army, end of any turn. Okay.
No, no complaints.
Um.
I'm hamming it up for the camera.
Oh, that's your story? Okay. Well, my story is, you know, I'm pretending like I know how to play this game.
Oh, it's a good story.
It is a good story. So, first thing I need to do is figure out what battle tactic I can do, because clearly I'm a master at this game and thought very far ahead.
You can see it's the center, maybe.
That's probably what I'm gonna do.
Let's find out. Let's find out what seized centers look like. Oh, I mean,
Well, let's just put this die down right here.
that's that direction, and then it is pretty much right here,
Cool.
which makes sense. Right down the middle, and then it's a 3-inch bubble around that.
All right. Well, you know, I can always. So here's where Belthanos would be really good because I could pick a unit to run and charge. But as it is, and if I try and teleport somebody here, turns out that's more than 3 inches away. So I have to walk forward.
All right, boo.
Or
Or run. Run's fine. Run's allowed.
running is allowed. I just don't like it.
It's true.
It's hard.
Can't charge.
It's effort.
You don't want to be in combat. You don't want to find yourself stuck in combat because these guys are a bunch of hit points on a 5-up board.
You're not wrong. Their general and his entourage is not on the board, so I can't do anything about that.
Feels good. In your turn 1, you could fight twice and have nobody die. If you think you can get into combat with 2 people.
That's the problem. I don't think that I can reliably get into combat with 2 people. So, you know what? Let's seize the center. Why not?
All right.
Party in the middle.
Party in the all points.
All right. So now we get 2 spells.
Ian Morris, I was just talking about your Nagash experience. Watching this Sigmar list is like watching a drunk baby walk his way around out of a DUI. What a mess. Oh, man. Well, I figured that I was playing just 1 or 2 units yesterday, so now I'm going to play all the units today.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and start with Lady of Vine's 5-up ward. Just get it out of the way.
All right.
Whee! On a 7, it goes off. You should be in range.
All right. What else do you got over there?
I've got 4 other spells. Oh, sorry, 3 other spells. I'm clearly going to add some more trees to the board.
All right.
I've got endless spells. And the only other one that might be relevant is I can get +1 rend near trees if I put them down.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and take a shot at this one because I don't know how good it's going to be for your other cast.
8.
All right.
Curses.
No
ward
ward
for me.
for now. There's always my turn.
There's always your turn. All right. So next up, I'm going to go ahead and have the lady try and put down some trees. Whee! No. Okay. Luckily, putting down trees is my unlimited spell. So I'm going to have the branch width try and put down some trees.
Yeah.
On a 7. I believe that goes off.
Yeah, for sure. There's no way it's an 8. While you're doing that, from Bakuchi Dancer, I'm going to face LRL of the worst kind. It's so filthy, even friends feel bad playing against them, but once tournament practice, so I volunteered as punch bag. Yeah, the Wind Temple stuff is unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Okay, I am 3 inches away. Perfect.
Seems good.
I do not, however, have space for the 3rd tree, which is a disappointment to us all, I'm sure.
Yeah, when Gene was playing his LRL list for Flying Monkey, he called it "My Only Friend Is the Wind."
Not wrong.
Not wrong.
All right, and then finally, because I love trees, the Tree Lord Ancient is going to try and summon some more trees.
Okay.
On an 11, it goes off.
Loves it.
Okay, let's see if I can slap a 3-man down over here. And this is where what I was talking about, being able to put it 1 inch away from other terrain, is huge, and 3 inches away from what's it called, objectives and other people. It just means that I can do this, whereas otherwise I can't.
Right.
All right, and that's about the best that I can manage over there, but hey, it's trees.
Yeah.
So that's all 4 of my casts. Do I have anything else that happens in the hero phase? No. Unless I want to rally Derthu. You know what? Making life awkward for you to rally him sounds like a good idea, and it's not like I need the CP elsewhere.
It's true.
Whee! I heal back to full.
Feels bad, man. All right. You're down to 2 CP. I'm at 3.
1 CP.
1 CP is what I meant, apparently. Oh, yeah, because you just
all our
rallied.
defense and rally and
Countercast.
Countercast, yep.
Then I will... Do I decide to try and give myself a +1 to wound, or +1 to hit? But it's going to be counteracted by the cover that you'll get.
Actually, there is one other thing that I get to do.
Okay.
Derthu is going to give somebody 2 extra inches of movement.
Okay.
And
just declare it. You don't have to have a token.
No, I just need to figure out who needs it. He's going to go ahead and stick that on himself.
All right, sounds good. And then I got rid of this because I'm a bad friend.
Yep, worst.
And that will be that. So I don't think I counterprey. I've got the 6 points. I don't think there's anything that I can do that's that interesting. I'm going to turn it over to you, sir.
Okay, sounds good. Oh yeah, I've got endless spells. I could have cast those. Yeah, trees are better.
Trees, well, setting it up early is good. I'm going to take this time while you move to do some camera work.
All right. And I just need to figure out where I stuck my tape measure as I wander over here and let you all stare at the back of my head.
Well, we're on the top down.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, you were marked safe from head staring.
All right. So I'm going to have this guy wander on over 5 inches to about here. That puts him within 10 inches of those Wildercorpse hunters. Actually, if I do that, I can only shoot them if I'm within 9?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll shoot them next turn. It's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
12. 12.
Oh, okay.
So you're good.
Unless you redeploy, I can shoot you.
Right.
Over here, I'm going to Would you mind giving me a run roll for this guy?
Sure.
I'll just ask you to give me a bunch of run rolls.
3.
8 inches. So he's going to stand over here where he's kind of in the trees and kind of on the objective and bump things around, whatever. Give me a run roll for these guys. 4. So they get to move 9. So I'm going to be 3 inches back here. So I can basically just post up right here. And by doing so, I have 1 unit seizing the center.
Checks out.
And actually, let's keep towing this objective just a smidge, so that way I can keep my 6 up ward. There we go. All right, Durthu is 12 inches away, so to get him to within the center, he needs to move 9. Let's guarantee my battle tactic and auto run using that last CP. So he's going to stand right over here.
All right.
Do be aware he does get a +1 to hit you if you are within 3 inches of trees.
Hit that.
So if you decide to countercharge in and ruin my day, I can ruin yours in turn.
Right.
I am 22 inches away. -5 is a number. That sounds less than 18. So he will move up with his 18-inch guns.
Nice.
Go ahead and give me a run roll for her. 3. So she's going to move up to like here-ish. And then I believe she's got an 18-inch range as well. So I left my phone over there. Whatever. She will move up about 6-ish inches to here. So she's within 18 and can throw her single yeet stick down range.
Sweet.
All right, and that is it for my movement. Would you like to move?
I don't think I need to. So back to the head-on. I agree, Liam. I don't know why it's so hard to write rules that are fun for everybody. And then Ian had a blast playing Nagash, and yeah, the Morse engine was pretty cool to see. We got to play round 1. Into shooting. Would you like to take some blasting?
Okay. So he moved up, but nobody's within 10. He moved up. He's within 10 of them, so I get to blast them. At least I tried to put him within 10.
Yeah. I'm just saying if he was in range of this guy, but he's going to have to shoot. The closest person he can actually reach is behind cover.
Cool. I am fine with that. Oh, gotta
While
get
you're doing that, I'm going to figure out who I have to shoot over here.
Pretty sure it's the Kurnoths.
I'm pretty sure it's the Kurnoth, too. Yeah, it's the Kurnoth.
Tree Lord gets 3 shots at 30s, 2s, -1, 2. So this goes to 4s.
Okay.
Whee! Okay, well, I'll take it. Whee! Okay, 2 at -1 into the Wilder Corpse.
All right, they're up. It goes to a 6 up. I needed that for something more important than some chumps. If you're going to miss on anybody, it's just going to be some chumps.
All right, well, I'm going to blast with the Tree Lord Ancient now. The only thing that's in range is these guys. So, and you can see him straight line, so no cover for this. So we've got 4 attacks at 4s, 3s, -1 D3.
Okay.
Whee!
Nice.
That's talent.
Yeah, you can't see it, but right on the edge of the dice tray.
It's a 1, but you know, it balanced.
It's the skill that matters.
Yeah. Okay, good talk.
Yep.
We were here for it. And then finally, the Lady of Vines gets 1 yeet stick at 2s and 2s, 18 inches. Oh no, 12 inches. Never mind, not 18. Okay, she doesn't get an attack.
All right.
Well, that's it for my shooting.
I'll go ahead and I should have redeployed them now that I'm thinking about it, because I keep thinking you can't redeploy and shoot even though they've said a million times that you can.
Well, if you did that though, that would have taken you out of fortify.
That'd be a move, yeah, and then I'd be on bad shots. No, we're just gonna stand still. We're gonna issue all out shoot twice, all out return fire twice. Once to the cannon, once to these guys using their ability. So we're gonna start off with. I guess I can shoot with all of them this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12.
Now at -2 to hit because of cover and covering fire. Sadly, caps at 1.
Right, I was hoping to be able to like maybe counter shoot with the ogre Hulk first, and then like shoot with somebody else to counteract. But with all this stuff in the way, no such luck. This is going to be 5s and 4s.
Okay.
And we're just going to pick out successes here.
That's probably better with those dice.
100%.
Well, it looks like you did reasonable.
Looks like math.
Yeah.
Looks like math.
Weight of dice hits near average. Surprise, surprise.
After you play with whores for 3 games in a row, you're like, you know, what's the old saying? Quantity is a quality of its own.
Yeah.
All right, 4s. That is going to be a math. So that's not math. 3.
Okay, well, this is rend 1.
Rend 1.
Okay, so that's 5s now. Ha! I made 1.
All right, 1 damage each.
6 upward because they are technically contesting the objective. Ha! I take 1.
Nice. It's just going to heal away. Then the cannon will do the same thing. 5s and 2s. Misses. All right. Anything for the combat or charging?
You know what? It's a long bomb, but sure, Tree Lord can try and charge the hunters.
Free money.
Why not? Not with that roll. They ran, so no.
Cool.
Would you like to countercharge?
No, sir.
Okay. Well, looks like I'm lucky and I got my battle tactic then.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, not more. But I got my battle tactic, so whatever that is, 8 to 8?
8 to 8.
Okay, sounds about right.
Round 2, top
and then
turn.
end of turn, he heals.
Yep. Best 2 command points ever.
Best, absolutely.
Roll off, sir.
Okay, let's see it.
Good luck.
Whee!
All right, do you double turn me?
The only reason to double turn is if you can end the game by doing so.
Yeah, you think you can end the game right now?
If I give Durthu a nice big move, he might be able to come up and charge them.
Yep.
And then still be wholly within 9. So shutting down, but I'm not sure that I care about shutting down the Fusiliers.
I mean, once I start being able to focus fire on something, it might be more of a thing. I'm not trying to talk you into it. Just like, I don't. It feels like they're not amazing, but you know they are only 120 points each, right?
Yeah. So,
and I am in position to go hard over here with these guys on my turn.
But at the same time, I could get my 5-up ward going on over here and see how the party goes from there.
There's no right answer. What you gonna do?
You know what? Let's double, just because it seems funny.
All right, it is your turn.
And that means I don't need to think about what battle tactic I'm going to do this turn.
100%.
So clearly, doubling now is the right answer.
I believe it. Seems like Lady V needs 10 wounds. Lady of Vines, I could believe that. Stone Temple isn't bad. I agree. What do we think about Lady? Ian. I don't know. How many wounds is she? 9.
Who?
Lady of Vines.
8.
8.
Unless they changed it.
Well, the nice thing about that is.
8.
You can make her unshootable, right? Because she's not too big. She's infantry.
She's a monster.
Oh, she's a monster? Yeah, I don't know. 10 wounds, maybe that was the right choice.
Yeah, baited for taking double, obviously.
100%. Cities of Sigmar one-shotted my True Lord last time I faced them. They're better at Warhammer than me. Baited for taking the double from Dan. All right, well, show me the way of the pros.
Clearly, because I'm obviously a pro at this game.
You're pro in my heart.
Okay. Well, so I don't need to think about battle tactics, so, less brain power needed.
Yep.
So let's go straight to casting. So I'm going to start with my 5-up ward, because, that's the one that you care about. 10.
Super rude. Well, I'm not really gonna have a chance to stop that.
Okay. Well, I get my 5 up ward.
Okay.
It matters. Excuse me. Next, see, I have endless spells. There's no reason to try summoning more trees now.
Right.
So I've got endless spells, and then got +1 rend or a horde buster that is 18-inch range. So a horde that I care about within 18 inches of one of my casters.
Marcus is ready for me to
no.
get mega wrecked by your Dirthu sword.
Yeah. No, I'm going to say they're out of range for her. So all of my casters are not in range for the Horde Buster.
Okay.
So I've got 3 more casts. It's going to be endless spells and 12 inches. Never mind. Yeah, definitely out of range. So I'm going to have Branch Witch, because, she seems funny. She's going to cast Wrathful Spites. So that's going to basically, I choose trees and I get +1 red near them.
Let's do it.
Whee!
Negative.
It does not go off.
All right, I'll take it. That was the one I was really wanting to unbind to.
All right, continuing on, I'm going to go ahead and summon Jaws, because nom nom.
It's great.
Pac-Man's the best. 9 from the Lady of Vines.
We'll try and stop it, because what else do you have?
These 2, and the spells.
Boring. All right, you get it.
Okay. Let's stick some 9-inch sticks down, just to get
an idea. This is
and then, okay, well, I guess we know where it's going. It's going right here.
All right.
And then, continuing on the because it's funny theme, let's go ahead and put the Emerald Lifestorm down to heal more.
Okay.
On an 8, it goes off. And we're just going to go ahead and stick that basically right here. Alright, so that's it for my spells. Dirthu gets to give somebody extra movement. Who wants to go fast? So I need to make 9 inches, so that'd be 4-inch charge there. You know, Dirthu will give him... Actually, if I did that, can I cross the streams? Nah, Dirthu would just get in the way.
Yeah, with these guys here kind of preventing that movement, that's really tough.
Yeah. So Dirthu's going to give himself the extra movement? Or... No, How far away is Dirthu? It's so hard thinking! Ugh! It's the worst! Alright, so I'm 12 inches away. Yeah, Dirthu will give himself some extra movement, and I'll just run the Lady of Vines forward, so that way I've got my ward bubbles.
Alright. Have you made your
That is
answer?
it for my hero phase.
Alright, did you spend any command points?
Nope.
Alright, I will counterprey with this guy.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the right choice. We're just going to continue with the theme here. Like, make a plan, do the plan. The plan is to shoot all the time forever. We're going to use unfaltering aim and put it on these guys.
Cool. Go for it.
And I instead lose 2 points. Feels
Perfect.
Good. All right.
This is peak Warhammer.
But it's all coming together for me over here.
Yep. Obviously.
Right. After there was a couple games with you, and it all just went the exact south. It was bound to happen. A couple games for me.
Yep.
All right, let's do it.
All right, so let's go to movement. First things first, Dirthu is going to move up his 7 inches to mysteriously appear, like, right here. These guys are going to move up their 5 inches to mysteriously appear in the burned trees. I wonder why these trees burned, Humie.
It's true. There's no real
It's probably your fault.
I have to catch him.
Did you know that this branch whatever has a shooting attack?
I believe it. Or a tree.
It's not good, but, it's a shooting attack. But, I don't care, so I'm going to run her. 6 extra inches. So she is going to come hide in the woods right over here. So that way, if I don't wipe you out on your turn, then I can fight first on yours.
Right.
Next up, let's walk forward 5 inches. And I can take away the 6-up ward stick now, because don't have that. Not contesting the objective. Go ahead and use my dice for a run roll, please. 2. How fast does Lady of Vines go? Let's find out.
I'm going to guess 8.
You are correct. So she gets moved 10.
Nice.
So she is going to appear. Good luck taking the center now.
It's
mine.
Never planning on it. Let's go, Thomas. Not looking good, Jacob. Not looking good, buddy.
Abandon my objective because objectives are for chumps, clearly.
Oh no, Liam is canceling me on X because I'm secretly just... What's the name of the bad guy in Ferngully? Noxious or something like that? Nexus?
I have no idea.
It's something like that.
I don't remember that. I vaguely remember Ferngully was the name of a movie of some sort, but that's about all that I remember.
That's all you got?
All right. That's it. Everybody's moved.
All right.
Would you like to move?
No.
Okay.
Man, I might redeploy them away. It'd be nice if you didn't charge those Cavaliers, and I didn't get to do anything fun. So we're going to do -1 command points, and we're going to redeploy these Cavaliers.
Closer to me, right?
5 inches further from you.
But
Sir.
But I wanted to charge you.
I know. And I hate that. Fortunately, you still got a charge target, because I had to move somebody up to have a chance of trying to unbind your spells.
Yeah, but if I charge all the way down there, I'm not in range for my heals, so, you know.
Feels good.
Yeah.
All right, I did it.
All right, so let's go to shooting. First things first. Over here, he's going to shoot something.
Okay.
Who's within 10 inches?
So many people.
These guys. He's going to shoot them. 3s and 2s.
Yes.
Whee! Okay. And dice cam is up so people can see that I'm not completely cheating.
Oh, Hexus. That's what it was. Hexus. I was like, Noxus?
All right. 2 at -1 and 2 those guys.
All right. 4s goes to 5s. Take 1.
2 damage.
All right.
On the far side of the board, let's just continue with the Tree Lords.
Okay.
He's going to go ahead and shoot the Willed Corpse. Whee! Okay. Whee! Okay, 2 at -1.
2 at -1. Takes them to 6s. Take them both.
2 damage each.
All right. Some dogs get killed. All of the dogs.
Oh no! Turning me into a puppy slayer.
Yep. That's my plan. Right. You're going to be the next one canceled on X.
All right, Lady of Vines ran, so she cannot shoot. Tree Lord Ancient has 18 inches. So you can shoot the
-1 rend.
Fusiliers. Worth it. 4 shots, 4s, 3s, -1 D3.
Okay. -1 to hit too.
From line there to there.
I think so, because it goes all the way out here.
You tell me.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. My personal opinion is always leave that up to the opponent.
It's all good.
So, do those hit?
Yes.
Okay. 3s. 1.
4 up. Take it.
D3. 1.
One sad man.
Killed Fred.
Killed
He
and
deserved
dead.
it. All right. And then finally, I have Durthu, who gets a different profile.
Yes, for coherency. No, he's in coherence with the one up front.
All right. So he gets 5 shots, 4s, 3s, -1, 2, with a 12-inch range. So who's within 12 inches of him? The Cavaliers are still there. Let's shoot the Cavaliers.
All right.
4s.
I'll take
Okay.
it.
3s. Ha! Take 1.
Rend? Doesn't matter.
2 damage.
Alright, 2 damage taken.
Ha! We'll kill these cavaliers eventually.
I believe in you. Alright.
That's it for my shooting.
The question is, do I use all of my remaining command points to shoot twice, or do I save them and shoot less than twice? Or do I just save them all together because I'm not sure the chip damage is going to be meaningful? Because we saw how little was done last time.
Yeah. Now, you can get everybody into a single target, because all these guys would have to shoot them.
Right.
It's possible that you would clear a Kurnoth this time.
It's true.
There's 4 up save, 5 up ward. Though relevant now, I can all out defense versus it. Which, you know, if you're doing that, I'm gonna all out defense versus it.
Right. Questions. It's really the all-out defense and all-out attack on your turn. Let's go ahead and just save it, because I don't think the damage is going to be meaningful.
Okay. All right.
If I'd gotten that prayer off.
If you gotten the prayer off, it might be worth it.
Yes. All right, go ahead.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and start charging. I'm going to start over here with this Tree Lord. Let's see if you can make a nice long bomb.
Negative.
I'm pretty sure that's out of range.
Looks like 7 to me.
Yeah, 8.
8.
That is not worth a reroll.
I agree. You get more important charges to make.
I probably should start with important charges, should I?
That's the big brain play.
Hey, nobody ever claimed I had a big brain.
That's true.
Okay.
Boom! Headshot. All right, go ahead.
Durthu, let's go! Whee!
All right.
10. Well, we already ascertained it's 12 inches to the Cavaliers.
All right, I didn't even realize.
So I can either hit them.
You can hit the hero, then pile into them.
Is that worth it? Preventing you from charging me, but if I do that, I'm going to be outside of range of my heal.
It's true.
They get +1 damage on the charge, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's worth stopping them charging. So let's do the 10 inches to over here.
Sometimes you just get doubled and then 10 inch charges.
Yeah. Scythe, let's go. Whee! 8. 8 inches is enough to wrap one dude around to here, tie up all your shooting. And because they're a 6-man unit, coherency is lovely. I do not miss the 5-man coherency from last edition.
Yeah.
Let's see, also relevant, I am outside her 12-inch ward bubble. But, oh well. And then over there, let's have Tree Man kill some more doggos.
All right.
I'm pretty sure I need more than a 4.
Yeah, you need like a 5.
You know what? I might as well spend a CP.
Rude.
I didn't need it earlier, so.
Rude.
A 5. Does a 5 actually get me there?
Actually, I don't know. A 5 would not get you there.
Okay. Man, just keep upping the numbers every time.
I know. Just eyeballing's no good. Let's see what some of my rules are.
Oh wait, I do have one more charge available to me. Jaws.
Oh yeah.
Let's see if I can roll a 9. Nope. Okay, good talk.
Nice try.
An attempt was made.
All right. How's my orders work? Can I issue the same order to somebody more than once?
No. Rule of 1.
Rule of 1. Well, somebody you can be affected by the same ability more than once.
If it's a persistent ability, it becomes a passive ability after it's happened. So rule of 1 would prevent it from it.
Oh, I'm thinking about the movement one. Movement is not a passive. They just move and then it's done.
They changed the wording on that so you can only receive it once. The other ones are all affected by that.
I see. All right, there it is. You cannot pick the same unit. All right, cool. I'm just trying to think about what I can do here. Let's keep going.
So I basically have the Scythes and Durthu. Are Kev actually scary in melee if they don't get the charge off?
Not especially. 4s and 4s, rend 1 damage, and then 5s and 3s on the mounts.
Okay. Spirit of Dirthu has nothing special except for versus monsters, and scythes are somewhere in here. They are contesting the objective, so 6-up ward. You did not charge me, so that doesn't matter. Okay, so I've got no beginning of combat effects then.
All right, same.
So do I want to go with scythes first, or do I want to go Dirthu first? You know what? Let's just do Dirthu.
All right.
I'm already in range of cav. I'm just gonna smack him.
All right.
Actually, you know what? I'll pile in so that way you can't just pull them out of combat.
I mean, you can't pull them out of combat.
Well, if I killed enough.
Oh, I see. I mean, we'll see. Maybe if you crush it.
And then.
So what's your rend?
Rend 2 on everything.
All right.
So I'm gonna all out attack because I've got CP and I don't need to worry about countercharging.
Well,
So that puts the Guardian's Sword to 4 attacks at 2s minus 2/5.
what's the rend over on these guys?
-1.
All right. So all out defense on this one.
Okay.
Bam.
Whee! I'm glad I all out attacked.
Okay.
Because if you ever face a Dirthu, you know they are excessively spiky.
All right.
Okay, that's 4 at -2.
All right. So
Spike all your saves.
goes 4 up is, I wouldn't say spiky. Average.
Okay, so that's 10 damage so far.
10 damage.
And then I've got 2 massive impaling talons. These are base 4s, 2s, 2, 3, crit mortal.
All right.
So 3s. Okay, 1 hits. 1 wound.
Save it.
Save it. Okay, so 10 damage total.
All right. 10 plus the 2 is 12. Is 4 guys.
Woohoo, we did it.
All right. What's next?
Your activation.
I guess we'll just pile these guys in. And try and punch you. What do they even do today?
I have no idea.
War scrolls. Oop, no, I need to go into the.
Yeah, I know a 5-man eventually got turned into 6-man last edition, but the amount of time it took them to before they made that change was way too long.
All right, so I've got 3 special guys and 3 boring guys. The Sigmar Great Weapon is 3s and 3s, -1 d3.
Let me all out defense versus this, because why not?
All right. Once per battle army reaction, opponent declared a command point for a unit within 12. Unless your opponent spends an additional 1, it has no effect. Do you want to spend 2?
That's not a roll, it just happens?
It just happens.
Okay, I'll spend another one.
All right.
I don't need CP.
Then on 3s again. 2, rend 1.
2 at rend 1, okay, so 4s. Fail 1.
2 damage.
2 damage? Okay. I'm going to just put a dice over here to mark how much damage they've taken, and I reward.
Gargolian Bite, 4s and 3s. Bow. 1, rend 1.
Make it.
Enchanted Rapier, 2s and 4s. Crit mortal, so d6 mortals. 2 mortals.
Okay, 4 damage so far.
And then 6 more attacks from randos, 3s and 4s. Just not coming together today.
Okay.
That's it, I guess.
All right, so that's 4 damage total came through. I've got a 5-up ward from Lady of Vines. I'm wholly within 12 inches.
All right.
Fail all of them.
All right.
Perfect. Exactly according to plan. Oop. Let me continue taking out this random terrain piece in the corner. All right.
Oh, Ian says he'll give me a massive impaling talon. You had the opportunity yesterday, and I just gave you the wiggles. I gave him a case of the burning weird flame.
All right, so the Kurnoths are now going to go. They get 3 attacks each. 3s, -1, 3.
Okay.
So that's 18, 19 attacks total. I just need to decide how they're being distributed. I'm assuming the Fusiliers suck in melee. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. Then and he's got a 5-up ward from them.
They are good. Yeah, they both have a 5-up ward. from them.
You know what? I'll put 2 into him and 4 into them. Because clearly splitting your attacks is always the best.
It's always the way.
The unit lead is going into the other dudes. The command corps.
Okay.
So it's going to be 6 attacks into the Free Guild Marshal on foot.
Sounds good.
3s.
Perfectly average.
3s. 3 at -1.
4s to 5s. Take nothing.
3
Or take
damage
all
each.
of it. 3 damage
So
each.
6.
All right, 6 so far.
No. 3 times 3 is 9. Math.
9 damage.
Yes.
All right.
So that's all that's into your hero.
All right, into the hero.
Yes.
That was into the command corps.
No, it's the 13 attacks into the command corps because 2 dudes into
Well,
the hero
I rolled
and then
like
the 4.
garbage on the save, so it doesn't matter. All right, so 9 into him. And he takes 5. Is he an actual hero, or is he just an idiot? Just an idiot. So he's dead.
Okay. However, he is still here for this activation, so the Free Guild Command Corps is still getting the 5 aboard.
Right.
3s. 4 misses. 3s. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8 at -1.
So it goes to, yeah, the Free Guild Marshal was a 3-up. I don't know if that made a difference. I don't think I rolled any 4s.
You rolled 1s and 2s.
Yeah, I think it was just bad. These guys are 4-up, so they need 5s. Just continuing to roll awful.
So that's 3 damage each.
So 15 damage. And this might be another record for shortest game. So I kill 2.5.
Okay.
So this healer that no longer does anything, I really wish they hadn't just taken out like all utility in the unit. Because now it doesn't do enough. Then...
And then some wounds on them, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, 2 wounds.
Was that 2 on the cav, or was that just happened to
That
be
was,
over there?
I was just grabbing dice.
Okay.
2 remain on the cav. Alright.
And then the standard bearer, or the
Does he go away? We'll
I
just assume
have
he
no
does.
idea if he does or not. So.
I'm not willing to try and argue that he does. It's the wording on that's really weird.
I agree entirely.
I'm assuming that if the hero dies, then his ability dies with him. All right, over to me.
All right, so you have activated them. You now get to activate them and everything over there.
Right.
I have no more activations.
Let's do no damage with the nays. This is why the other ones are better, because they grind better. All right, 3 damage each. 3 attacks each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's
1, 2, 3,
18,
4,
19.
5, 6 plus 1 for the horse lord. 4s and 4s.
Okay.
I think if they wanted humans to be on 4s and 4s, they're just gonna have to make them a little bit cheaper. Like the points on them are just a little bit high for their main damage being.
I could also totally see Free Guild Cavaliers have to have more training, so maybe they can get a +1 to hit or wound somewhere.
Something. 7. Rend 1.
7 at Rend 1. Okay. All right. 4s. Whee!
Sigmar needs
1,
to take
2.
away the double. I don't think Sigmar needs to take away the double. I think that if the armies are better balanced against one another, then all of a sudden the double is less punishing. Also here, he got the double, made a 10-inch charge. Like, what do you do about that? It happens. I do it to people. People get to do it to me.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's not 40k for a reason, but I understand why it's. I think it's something to play around. Maybe if I hadn't moved up a little bit, like, did I need to move up? I didn't know I've never played against Sylvaneth in this new edition, so I don't know how fast they are. I don't know how everything works. If he had not gotten the double, then I would have been able to absolutely dogpile him and probably kill Durthu. So,
if I had not gotten the double, I would need to try and get her 5-up ward spell off, because that didn't go off on my last turn.
Right.
Which actually was part of my consideration for taking the double as another attempt at that.
Correct.
And then Cav on the charge is a whole lot more dangerous than Cav not on the charge, and there was a possibility that I could get into them. So
right.
It was primarily getting the 5-up ward and being able to charge the Cav is why I chose to take the double.
And then I rolled a 1 on a 2-up roll to be able to do damage in his shooting phase, and I rolled a 1. Yeah. Like, dice haven't been in my court on the first 1.5 turns, so it's like, it's just what happens.
Yep.
All right, so did you take any damage?
Yes, there's a marker right there. Took 3.
Took 3. Okay, so then the horses, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 5s and 3s. Take the hits.
Okay.
1.
Standard horse maneuver. Oh, and I take it.
All right, I clop you once. Then I bonk.
What did the horse do? Step on his toe?
I don't know. Stepped on a branch.
Ah! Not the branch!
The tong staff on my stupid hero here. He's just going to pile around because it's cool. That's what the cool kids are doing. Get his toe on the objective if it matters. 4s and 4s. 1, rend 1.
Whoop. Save it.
All right. Then that's it. No, these guys go. They will pile in because it doesn't matter anymore.
Whatever you say gets in, I'll believe you.
Yeah.
I don't want to count.
Yeah. I'm just going to be lazy about it. So they'll fight 3 deep. That leaves me out. We'll say
he's out.
These 2.
Those 2.
And then the movement trays are... I'm not willing to take them off because I'm stubborn. So 5, 10, 15, 16,
actually,
17.
If we were to rotate, we could get this dude in. So.
All right. So I'm
18.
out by... 2 guys? One that died, and then this one there. So that is 18 dudes. And I believe they're 1 attack each in combatorino. Maybe I'll kill one here.
If you do 1 wound, you'll do it.
And they do have a shoot in combat, so it's not completely the end of the world.
They do?
Their Fusel Cannon mobile is shoot in combat.
Okay.
And it's only 1 shot.
Okay.
They get half the shots, but, it is what it is.
Half the shots is still shooting in combat.
It's true. So, let's see. 5, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
Okay.
This is 4s and 4s. Somebody be a hero. Oh, the leader's in there. Get him, buddy. Oh, he did. He did his work.
Oh, man.
Except their 4s were pretty bad. And then 4s again. Speaking of bad 4s, there's 2.
Okay. Well, I can still die. I all-out defense them, so that still lasts. And I make them both. Whew!
They have 5 wounds each?
Yes.
All right. That is everybody.
Okay. So end of turn. Durthu is not within 9 inches of these trees, so he is not going to heal any.
Correct.
But the Kurnoths are, so they're going to heal D3 for 2.
All right, I got you.
Okay.
All right, I'm what's up, squad? Bright colors are looking sick, right? Let's see if the hand cam is still in spot. Yeah, you want to talk about bright colors? This is all the colors of the sea here. This is what it looks like when it's tough times in the cities of Sigmar. We'll see. There's still some play. I'm not out of it yet, but I'm feeling the heat. So player 1 is active. You've used 2 command points?
I've used all of them.
All of them. Make sure to hit him over here.
Oh, okay.
I just got him.
I keep forgetting that that's there. I have my special dice.
Yeah, hide it so you know to, like, I can't find the dice, I gotta go use this thingy. Then, let's see here. Usually 40k players who don't like the... Oh yeah, it looks great. It does look great. And yeah, the 40k players don't like it because they're playing in a shooting game, and doubles in a shooting game is worse because you can pretty much power project your entire army twice. Whereas in AOS, you have to risk something by going in. Now, I still double all the time, and it's still very effective. You'll look at my scores from Flying Monkey, and it's like 46, 46, 46, and it's just like, why 46? Spoiler alert.
He doubled once.
I doubled once, and that was really important. So, hey, it is what it is. Let's get into my turn. We're at the bottom of 2. I have to pick a battle tactique. Oh, you got 6 points, right?
Yep.
Because you didn't take any... no, 4 points, because you didn't take any objectives.
Yep, I did not kill enough ponies for that. I tried.
You tried. It was a valiant effort. Then... Where was I at? I gotta pick a tactic, boys! Alright, reclaim the realms. I could technically do it.
Oh, Darktron's in chat. Oh no. Quick, turn the screen off.
Yep, big sexy's in chat. No orcs in October, sad. I know, right? It's just, they are in such an awful shape, and...
Hey, Cruel Boys are orcs?
I don't have any that have any paint on them.
I don't have any orcs, period, so...
Yeah. What else? I don't have any big pigs, and I think that you kind of need the big pigs to have a little bit of mobility, because their current cav is terrible, the Gore Grunters. So let's see here.
All I know is somebody needs to give Iron Jaws the Sylvaneth treatment.
Can I slay the tyrant? Probably not. Maybe if they...
if you direct your shooting at Durthu, you might be able to.
I can't. I'm in combat. That's
Can
just
it?
one...
Him.
That's not enough shooting.
Just saying, these are the only things that aren't heroes. Clearly you can kill a hero somewhere.
We'll find out. Now that is true. I might be able to kill the Tree Lord Ancient.
Possible.
So... Attack on 2 fronts, slay the entourage, seize the center.
You're probably not getting seize the center.
Probably not. I could attack on 2 fronts, which is charge with 2 people and take an objective, right? I'm gonna do that. I'm attacking on 2 fronts. I can do that.
No, you at the end of your turn, if you control 2 or more objectives that you did not control at the start of your turn, and at least one of them was controlled. So you need to take 2 objectives.
2 or more objectives. All right. Slay the entourage. Who's in your entourage?
It's these guys and her.
Gotcha. Not...
You could do take their land.
I hate taking their land early.
Not disagreeing about that. Just saying, if you're looking for things to do, that is possible.
I'm trying to have ideas about stuff. Take the flanks. Get it. Do not waver. Slay the tyrants. Reclaim the realms. Let's just take the land.
Okay.
Not a lot of reliable stuff to do. Make sure I did. Oh. Set you as red because you doubled. Alright, then...
So you do have to pick the terrain feature you're taking.
It's going to be that volcano.
Okay.
Then...
Do note that he is within 3.
Yep.
So you'll have to beat 5 on that.
I believe in myself.
Okay. At least somebody does.
At least somebody does. I'm going to start...
What did we do for Honor Guard? Both of us chose Bodyguard. For me, I have the Kurnoth Hunters are bodyguarding the Lady of Vines, and he has... Toll's companions are bodyguarding Callus and Toll.
As they do. All right.
Question of the day. Are 2x20 Blade Guys still good? I don't know what to play on Friday.
Spoiler alert, Night Hunt's super busted still. I played over the last week 2 games of 40 Hex Wraith. Toxic. So, yes. Night Hunt, anything that you thought was good before?
Still good.
Alert, still amazing. I was still Deathstalkers, because you really only need one unit to retreat and charge, and everyone can charge while they're in combat. It's wild. I was avoiding Nighthaunt, and I was like, it's finally time to break them out and see if they're better. Woo! Woo!
That's how you lose friends.
Yeah, that's how you lose friends. Well, they knew, right? We were both curious. Is it any better?
I mean, true. If you agree to it beforehand, it's okay. It's just surprising somebody with Nighthaunt is not a good idea.
Yeah, you don't surprise them. So this nerd is going to pray. He's going to pray for Oath and Steel.
Pray to your gods.
On a 9. I think I needed a 10 for the feel-good effect. But I will accept a medium feeling effect. Yeah, I needed a 10. It's going to be, what is it, 12? Minus 1 to wound. Minus 1 to wound on the Fusiliers.
Okay.
I don't have a token for that. Let me get one. It's going to be a color I'm not currently using. Great. Minus 1 to be wounded.
That's very rude. I was going to kill them.
How
am I going to kill them with a minus 1 to wound effect going on?
I believe in you.
Okay. Well,
I believe in you.
At least somebody does.
Somebody believes in you. Okay. So then I'm going to cast minus 1 attacks from this nerd.
Rude.
On an 8?
8. Well, I will obviously try and unbind from somebody. I've got no bonuses anywhere, so it doesn't matter. 5. Okay, who's getting...
Minus 1 attacks.
Ugh! Ugh, that's
like I said, I'm still in it. It's just like, it's tough. I'm going to use this one called, what's that say?
Minus 1 fun?
Yep,
that
yours.
Seems about right.
For you, buddy. Minus 1 fun for you. Then I am going to give these guys a +1 to their save on a 3-up. Alright. So I got a Warhammer.
Only you could roll that hot on all the other saves earlier.
That's fine. Like I said, I said it earlier, I'm still in it. It's just, it's tough to watch it happen. And then after it's all done, you know where you're at, and you can start figuring out how to dig yourself out.
Liam says, need to name the list. My only friend is Olinda Thomas.
My only friend is Olinder. My only friend is a horse. That was mine. When it was all hex rays. If you have not seen Allrack's War Scroll, read all those abilities closely. It's going to blow your mind. It blew my mind. Okay.
And Deadmore, one of my local players, only plays Nighthaunt. He disappears for a year and only recently comes back out to play it. Coincidence? I think not.
I think not.
Well,
I agree, Deadmore.
you're probably wrong.
You're probably, right. I think he's right.
Probably right. Yeah.
It's fair. Hey, if they've had it for a long time, they're going to have fun. Yeah. It's like I've got those speed painted hex rays. I've had them for like 3 years now, right? I look like the absolute villain because I come out with lazy Hexwraith paint jobs, and there's 40 of them. It looks like I just bought them and painted them for the brokenness. I did it back when it was not cool. Okay, so I'm done with my hero phase. Is there anything you would like to do, sir?
I have no CP, so no.
All right, I'm going to go into the movement phase. Let's get wiggling. Officers' orders. They are going to tell themselves to get a move on and move a total of 8 inches.
Okay. They can go the distance.
Something for speed. No.
Would you like to run one of them?
I don't know if I want to. The only reason, because I'd like to shoot a tree about it.
You cannot shoot the tree lord because he's in the trees, but you can shoot at the trees.
Do the trees stop just shooting or all abilities? Because normal wildwoods do not stop anything but shooting.
So the trees are obscuring.
So obscuring only stops shooting.
Yes, so you can still charge. Sitting in the trees, I would still have cover.
You still cast spells, and that's all I'm really asking.
Yeah.
Cool.
But it doesn't obscure anything for the Sylvaneth player.
Right. I'm just gonna back up.
Rude?
I'm just gonna get in on this thing.
Are you gonna make me have to move forward to attack you? It's so rude of you.
Is that how fast these tree lords are?
5 inches?
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna make you move a little bit to come and get me, bro.
Okay.
But I can still shoot you because I'm rude.
That is very rude of you.
Then I'm curious if I keep these guys in combat, right? It makes you split your attacks. And
And it's not like they do anything else this game. No abilities that they're going to do.
Well, they allow for the double shoot.
Oh, okay.
And not the double shoot, the double cover fire.
Okay.
I can't move somebody that is in combat. Let's go ahead and drop in Calcin Toll real quick before I forget, like a pro.
True pro maneuver there.
And then immediately cause them and their friends to move 6 inches. Can you do the top down real quick?
Which button's top down?
Near the, it should say top down in the pink. Yeah. Okay. That way I'm not quite as blocking everybody's view.
The back of your head is so pretty.
It is. It's got this merch from our store on it. Also, it helps me not wash out the camera, which is honestly the real dealio.
Okay, so you're just moving them to 6 because they deep stroke at 9 inches and then move
forward 3. Right. Boobadoo. So that takes the terrain regardless of what happens here.
Okay.
Then. What else needs to move? I could scoot those guys. I can move these dudes over. It's what the cool kids do again.
Well, if you get wholly on the objective and then concentrate it,
because I forgot to concentrate it last time. Let's roll to see if I can. I roll a 3 up.
Nope. Okay. Good talk. Good talk.
Good talk. So
rest of that Waffle House. Man, I love Sigmar, but the overtuned stuff is wicked overtuned. State of the game makes my gut set.
Yeah,
I would agree there.
I'd agree there. 100%. 100%.
Leia streams. I mean, my ghost took an 11-year-old painted them. I mean, they're painted, right? Right. That's all that matters, right?
That's its own kind of win.
I heard Thomas was out there trying to bring the Nighthaunt win rate down so they don't get nerfed again. I mean, he can try.
I don't know, man. It's hard. It's hard to lose with Nighthaunt. You have to be really throwing the game a little bit.
But when Stefan yesterday teleported 3 units in one turn, I was like, "Excuse me, sir, what are you doing again?"
Oh man, and it's. I say it's hard to lose with them. You can definitely lose with them. I think that the Hex Wraiths are way more overtuned than the other guys, the Blade Geist, because the difference between 8 and 12 is massive on the board as far as movement goes. Okay, I believe I've moved everybody that's going to move. So he moved himself with an order. He's going to stand still because he doesn't really need to go anywhere.
What are you going to do? Shoot a tree?
What am I going to do? Shoot this old trunk? Yes, sir. That's the plan. I'm going to retreat.
Every time GW does a reboot, there's always major balance issues. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to retreat this guy.
Okay.
He takes 2 mortals.
Where can he retreat to? That's outside of 3 of...
Find out. Theoretically there.
Yep, okay. Yes, come closer to the jaws of death.
So they can come get me, I guess.
Next turn.
Next turn. I mean, he's dead soon anyway. Then...
Leia streams. I don't see what's the deal with Ulrich.
He can grab himself and another unit not in combat, wholly within 12, and deep strike 6 inches away from a bad guy. What? What? That's not what 10 Hex Wraiths needed. Spoiler alert. So anyway, it's busted. Check it out. Maybe it's 7 inches. It doesn't matter.
The big boss. What? AOS is a perfectly balanced game. Like checkers. Russian roulette.
Like the Russian roulette. Okay, so let's get into your movement phase. You're out of command points. Let's get into the blasting phase.
Blast away.
All right, I'm going to use my last command point to all-out attack these guys so that they get +1 to hit and wound.
Rude.
I don't need the +1 from him at all. So this is going to be just 4s and 4s, 3s and 3s because of the +1/+1. And it's only 1 attack each because I'm in combat and using the mobile option because you can choose which one you use.
that is a big improvement over last edition, but having your attacks is still totally worth it.
10, 11, 12. Seems like too many.
Well,
I'm doing it 2 at a time, just like I said I wasn't going to. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, plus a guy with like 14 cannons on the front of his cannon. But it does not. It only makes him 1 dice. It makes him 1 dice more accurate. All right, 3s and 3s into the Kurnoth. All right, baby. I think I knocked that.
Yeah, you knocked those around.
Try and keep an eye on it, though. All right, that is 6, rend 1.
6 at rend 1. Oh, no. I'm all out defense against this, but I'm out of CP. Whee! Okay, well, I'll take 1, apparently.
Okay, then...
5 upward.
Yep.
Okay, well, I take 1.
Kills? No, it doesn't, because you heal all the time, forever.
Yep.
Then this guy's going to shoot. He'll shoot the Kurnoth. He's going to shoot these guys.
Kill the Durthu?
He's going to put 2 shots into them, 1 shot into them.
Ho ho!
All right.
Spicy.
3s and 3s.
Okay. Hits. Doesn't wound.
Doesn't matter. +1 to hit for other shooting. Spoiler alert, him.
You just have to hit with anything?
You don't have to hit with anything. You just have to pick somebody.
You just have
targeted.
to shoot them.
You have to target them.
Okay.
And then him, 3s and 3s. Jesus Christ. Then Callus and Toll are going to shoot your Tree Lord Ancient.
Okay.
3 shots each. This is 3s and 3s.
That was average.
Yep, no complaints there. That was good. 4, rend 1. No, rend 2 because you're a wizard.
Rude. Well, I fail 3 of them.
2 damage each.
Okay.
Because you're a wizard. You're a witch.
She's a witch. Wargs. All right, fine. I'll take 4.
7 inches away and 6 inches from each other, but anything that ignores the normal 9-inch rule is usually very good. Spoiler alert, it's absolutely busted.
Okay.
Then these nerds over here get to shoot. They're just going to shoot a tree.
Rude.
I
like my trees, though.
I
Leave my trees alone. That's the whole reason why you're here.
I do not like these trees.
You burned these trees, so the trees came out, and now you're just trying to burn more trees?
I've got one trick. Make a plan, do the plan. This is 3s and 3s from Galen. All right, 1 at rend 1.
Okay. 5 up. Fail.
1 damage. And then I think she's got 2 attacks.
The fact that I have to mark this and know that it's for the tree and not the tree lord inside annoys me.
All right, double 1s on that attack, so nothing from her. It's all coming together.
Would you like to charge a tree?
I'm not done shooting, sir.
Yes, you are.
I've got so many shoots to do. Let's do the Great Cannon. It would be 2s and 3s. Let's do some math here. 2s and 3s, 12 inches.
JC won't help you in this game.
What is it?
Ian said JC won't help you in this game. Clearly a reference I'm missing.
From the games I've played, you don't have to be you don't have busted movement shenanigans, you lose. I agree with Arrested at Waffle House. The era of Honest Warhammer is truly dead. It is for now, at least until they get the points for the busted super fast units under control and get the rend in, like, being what did bleh, I'm just stumbling over my own words. What did Vince say in his recent stream? That the worst thing in the game right now is, or one of the worst things in the game is like one wound, do nothing infantry. Because like you've got a bad save, you don't do anything, everything gets a million rend against you, and you just die.
You can't even do battle tactics. Screening? Why would I want to screen? That's what endless spells are for. They're free.
So, all right, enough wallowing about the game state. I've got either a maximum of 12 damage from 2 shots on a 3-2, or the Grape Shot Cannon, 5 shots. Let's do the cannon. 5 shots, 2s and 3s, because I got +1 to hit from this nerd into those nerds. All right, relevant.
Rude.
3s, though. Gotta try so hard. 4 at Rend. Oh, the reason I should have done the other one is because it was Rend 2. Rend 1.
Okay, well, 5s. Whee! Fail everything.
I'll take it. That's 8 damage. Can I finally kill a Kurnoth?
Please say no. Okay, one's dead, at least. Let's just make your charge slightly harder. Since exactly 5 damage went through, I'll just leave the dice there.
Love it. Then let's do... charges. We're finally there.
Do you want to shoot your Wild Corpse Hunters?
Yeah, I do. I'm going to shoot this nerd.
Rude.
Let's check ranges.
The range is probably in range.
Yeah, checks out. I'm good. All right, so they will...
Have a war scroll somewhere.
Yep, there it is. 10 shots, because only the dogs are dead.
Rude.
Because that was your choice, buddy.
No, it was your choice to remove the dogs. You could have left the puppies there.
I did not.
But no.
I did not ask fate where your vines went, and they went into the dogs. This is 4s and 4s into this nerd.
Okay.
Looks like 4s and 4s.
Okay.
Does not look like 4s. 1 Rend 1.
Fail.
1 damage.
Okay.
And then the hunting arbalist. I'm going to hunt a tree about it. 4s and 3s, just like practice. Shooting a tree. Rend 2.
Must have lots of practice against trees. Rend 2, you said?
Yep.
Okay, goes through.
50% practice. 2 damage.
Rude.
All right. Then... Then I'm done shooting. I'm going to try charging.
Go for it.
Let's start off with Callous and Toll. I'm out of command points.
Do be aware, the Tree Lord can give somebody fight last on a 4-up. I know, you don't care, but...
Doesn't matter. They're just going to stand there and get a battle tactic, I guess.
Okay.
Then... Galen is going to charge. See if I can go punch a tree.
Rude. 7 inches is enough to touch the trees and be outside of his range.
Please do that. And then his daughter.
6 allows him to stand next to her.
All right. Then...
And this, by the way, is what I don't like about the trees.
Is that they are charge targets?
Yes, because if you wanted to, at this point, you can attack the trees, or you can say, okay, well, I charged, so I'm going to pile in and attack him and effectively get fights first.
I was really just planning on piling in and standing on that point. I'm going to charge these nerds. Just get bodies on this point because he's a jerk.
Okay.
Hey,
I'll allow it. Just this once.
Hey, you got a 10. I get 10s too. Everybody gets 10s. It's the law.
Is that how that works? Okay.
It's in the rule book.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Fine.
All right. My bad. Calm down. Then what? No counter charges. Abilities, sir.
All right, so nothing charged the Kurnoth, so there's no abilities there. You did not charge the Tree Lord Ancient or the Tree Lord, so there's no abilities there. The only thing that can happen is the Branch Witch on his turn only can give a unit fight first. So I'm going to do that to the Kurnoth with Scythes.
Okay.
On a 3-up, I believe. No.
Thanks, Jesus.
All that talk, roll 1.
I mean, it doesn't really matter because they are fairly neutered at the moment. Not perfectly neutered, but, I'll take it.
I mean, there's another dog there that clearly I need to kill.
Hey, yeah, the Gargolian. So the question is, he brackets at what, 10?
A number.
It's usually 10. I've been watching
10,
chat,
yes.
like a bad friend. Have you played Zinch at all? Oh man, I just won an RTT with Zinch yesterday. People say they're supposed to be A or even S, but I know they're pretty hard to play. They are hard to play. They're easy to lose with. I think Skyfire's a trap. Everybody that I tell that to tells me that I'm bad at Warhammer. And every time I've played without Skyfires, I win all my games. So, suck it, everybody else. You know what is busted? Horrors are busted. Oh man, horrors are super busted. Just ask Ian in chat. Ian, you were my game one. What did you think about horrors? I had
heavy shootings up there. Also expected to see a lot of rattling gun spam in the upcoming tournaments. Should have made weapons teams not reinforceable.
I don't know what they do with that aside from they're just counterplaying the rattling guns. They're like 2 or 3 wounds each, right?
How many models in the unit?
3.
Okay, so 3 models, 2 or 3 wounds each.
They
12-inch range, 18-inch range?
15-inch range.
15-inch. Oh, just had to choose a number in between, so I'd be wrong.
Yes, exactly.
Good to know.
They are strong. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that there's like nothing to worry about, but they are just they're good. Nonetheless, let's get into combat here. I'm going to go over here first because there's one.
While you do that, the big boss says, I will remember that banking 110. And for the record, from a veterinary professional, not fully neutered does not exist. Neuter or not neuter, there's no try.
All right, they are not neutered then. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys. I believe they are. I don't even remember. I've attacked with them once in my entire career, and it was on the stream. 3 attacks each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus the guy that trains horses. Head to the stable. This is going to be 4s and 4s. Not looking good. Well, fine. That grouping of 1s gave me despair in my heart. You heard it. That is 5. We're into 1.
Okay. We fail 1.
All right. Why do I even try? 5s and 3s. Four. We're in 0.
Make them all.
Cool. All right.
So, because I'm so talented at trees, there is one thing I forgot. Technically, I roll a 4 for each one of those guys to do D3 mortal wounds at the start of the combat phase.
Let's do it.
So I'm just going to go back and do that really quick. Galen first. Yep, takes 3 mortals.
Okay.
Dorelia doesn't.
3 mortals. He saves 1, takes 2.
Okay.
Do-do-do.
Get out of your way. All right. Oh,
I forgot to do charge orders. I did it all wrong. I should have attacked with them. They're giving +1 attacks over there. All right.
Okay. Well, if you chop down my trees, I'll be grumpy with you.
True.
We're
gonna take a swing at my hopes over here.
So this means that these guys have +1 attacks. Do they have rend?
No.
Is it like 4s and 4s?
4s.
You know what? I'm just gonna throw all the sights into the command core.
All right. -1 attacks.
-1 attacks, and did I have another minus somewhere?
That was on the actual unit, my unit.
Oh, okay. So I would be -1 to wound that unit.
Correct.
Okay. All the more reason to attack the other unit.
I'm gonna move this right in the view because I don't know how else to get this shot.
All right. Well, let me just put my hands right in front of it.
Do it.
So there's 5 guys there. Normally 3 attacks, going to 2 attacks because somebody reduced my fun levels. And then 3s and 3s into the command core. Whee! Whew. Okay.
Sorry. Rest of the Waffles. Oh.
4 at -1.
4 at -1 is 5 ups. Oh, look who's a big tree now.
3 damage each.
All right.
No wards now?
Yep. So just 3 guys.
Unless, would they get a ward from him?
No.
Okay, it's just the general?
Specifically that guy.
Okay.
Not even the general. It's like that dude.
Oh, you have to choose the one special dude?
It's this unit, this specific unit.
Oh, God.
All right, over to me.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna try and punch God. These guys.
I'll allow it.
These guys have walked outside of their house for the first time and are just being asked to punch God. Hey, it is what it is. All right, so they get 3 attacks each now because of the officer's order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
That's what, 21, 22?
Yep, that is. Well, I just count them on 3s. 4, 5.
Let's see here.
6.
Rattling guns
7.
as a war score are not bad, but the free +1 wound and movement rules with Skaven make them oppressive. Okay, I can see that.
That's what's hard. You have to be able to reach out and shoot them back, and if you can't do that, get shot, nerd. I think that Season of War just had a battle report, which was Skaven versus Stormcast, and Jordan did a good job of mitigating the rattling guns. I think Reg did a bad job of running them. Sorry, Reg. Super nice guy. I've never met him, but seems like a nice dude. This is real quick. This is going to be 4s and 4s. Oh, let's scoot the camera. Bang! I forget that I'm also the cameraman today. We're going to watch these guys.
Now he has to recount out all the dice.
Oh no! Did I just put them off in a stupid spot? I'm so bad at this.
While he's repositioning the camera and recounting all his dice, Liam said, agreed not being able to target them outside 13 when near clan rats as well makes them surprisingly hard to target as well. Also good target for priority target with the +1 to hit and wound. With the old rules, I agree with you, but with the new rules, priority target only affecting the general's body or chosen unit, it's less bad than it was before that change.
Helps.
It's still oppressive in some cases, but it's a lot easier to manage now.
Agreed.
Roll?
Okay, roll time. This is the little dudes in the bottom right there trying to reach up and touch God's butt. This is 4s and 4s.
Well, he counts. Sorry for this not very good vibes chatting. Looks like these city breeds are getting a taste of the big outdoors. Am I right, folks?
That's what I was laughing about.
Yeah.
That's what got me
Yeah.
laughing.
Liam, we're all used to Thomas taking a spanking from Colin on stream at this point, I think. The last 2, I think.
It was Lumineth and then this one.
Well, no, it's Sylvaneth, and then before that, you got touched by sharks.
Oh yeah. It just happens, you know.
Yeah.
But the 2 times before that,
it was completely one side or the other.
Yeah, it was the other way. So it's all good. Like I said, it happens. And we made choices with our lists. So this is 5 at Ren 0.
Okay. 3s.
There we go.
Okay, I take 4.
All right. So
I am bracketed now. Rude.
you're saying there's a hope.
He's got 2 wounds left,
All right.
and he's not in range for healing.
Not in range for healing. All right, your turn.
All right, well, I guess Dirthu's going to go now. Have to see what he does now that he's bracketed. Only gets 3 attacks with the big stick. So I can either smack a pony, or I can smack these hunters who just, tickled me.
It's true.
Or, best choice ever, split attacks.
A+ choices.
Honestly, most things can clear up the hunters, but I don't want the Cav to be able to get off a charge later if, he gets double back at me.
Yep.
So let's just try and kill the Cav. All right, so big sword. 3s, 2s, 2, 5. Okay. 2 hits. 2 and -2.
Into these guys?
Yes, everything's into them.
All right, so I've got the bonus from him pretending like Mystic Shield's still around,
Okay.
and I'm at 4s. All right.
Okay, that happened.
Hey, I get some saves too, buddy.
No!
No!
Clearly, I should have attacked the other unit.
Yes. Takesy backsies.
Takesy backsies. Come on, let's do it.
Let's do
The impaling talons.
Just roll 6s. No, it's mortal wounds. Not 6. That's what you should have done.
Well, there's the 6.
It's a little bit late. A little late. It's late. Ren 2.
Yep.
All right. Take
Ha! Kill a pony.
How much? 2 damage.
3.
3 damage. So just straight
Just
up.
lift the whole pony.
Yep, the whole pony, the dice stays still. Okie doke. Leah streams, get your Glaive Wraith Stalkers in there as well. Are they actually good? I haven't tried them. I'm just.
Oh yeah, there's the KO versus Dark Oath game. That was actually a tie.
Yeah, that was close. That was a good game.
Yeah.
I think that really says something about KO more than Dark Oath.
I want to agree with you, but I can't.
Yeah. All right. I think it's over to me now to just activate out.
Yep, activate out. You've done everything by Dirthu, so now party with the scythes.
All right. Party in Scythe Town. Party at the All Sides. There's a pun for those people that listen to podcasts. Where are these guys at? I've got so many unique units in my army.
Jeez, man, if you just like doubled up on something.
Okay. Enchanted Spears, 6s are mortals. Hit. Nothing. The dude with the big weapon, 3s and 3s. So good at Warhammer. Then these guys have still not lost anybody.
There was one guy who didn't make it in last time,
and we're gonna.
If you want to pile in and just kind of move from somewhere.
All right.
Yeah, we did it. Yay.
Okay, so
all
there's 18 guys.
19 guys.
19 guys.
Somebody got off the movement tray.
That's right.
Rude of him.
I know.
Why'd you do this, man?
12, 14, 16, 18.
So I heard Night Hunt, everything is good, so I'm going to play a Black Coach and 2x10 chain wraps and put that to the test. I mean, go for it. Chain wraps might be the only thing that aren't good because they've got a 5-up instead of a 4-up, but...
Chain wraps, they're just screens in an army that just all hammers. Like, just hammer it out, baby.
Bakui Dancer, not a fan of Rattling Gun, too much dice rolling, average 151 dice roll to resolve a all-out attack. There, too much rolling.
Agreed. Yeah, can't disagree. That's 5 at no rend.
5 and no rend, okay. 4s, wee. And I fail 1.
God damn it.
5 at ward. Yay! Take nothing.
Fucking hell, man. Alright, so I'm gonna go pile in both of these guys. You want to hit head on real quick?
Sure. Now, you do actually have to attack the trees. You have to
Correct.
actually attack.
So I'm gonna move and swing.
Stealing my objective? How dare you?
It's basically all this list does. It's just walking around, getting weird, not doing as much as you want. 3s and 4s on his attacks. Oh, he's good. Is he good twice? No, he's good. Just half the time. 1 at rend 1, 2 damage.
1. Fail.
In hindsight, I can roll them together. This is going to be 3 attacks, 3s and 4s. Yep, that was a hit. 3 rend 1,
okay.
2 damage.
Whee. Oh, failed 2.
All right, 4 damage total.
3 wounds left on these trees.
So that is it for that. I hold 1, 2 more, and I got my battle tactic of standing next to the volcano that I made to get rid of all these trees.
Was your foot hero contesting the objective?
When?
Before he died.
I cannot begin to tell you.
Okay, because that would matter, because if he was contesting the objective, that would mean that my guys were dumb.
I have no idea.
Okay, we're going to play it as if it didn't happen,
right.
because trying to remember that is just too much different. I think Colin's mic died.
What? Oh, your
yep.
mic?
Mic's dead.
Already? Weird. No. You keep it on.
Oh, I keep it on.
Yeah,
okay.
you keep it on. You just plug this and put it in your pocket.
Ah. Let's subject everyone to me fish this through again. No, it's not on.
You just
okay.
put it on the outside. It's fine. All right. He's put on his mic. Thanks, Dan and Leia. Let's go ahead and I scored up. I need to put the score on the scoreboard here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, testing. Can you hear me again?
And
Top
then,
quality stream, obviously.
Yeah, you're on. You're good.
Okay.
So somehow you're the underdog. I hate if there's anything that I hate the most is probably the underdog system.
Yes, I can double turn, do a lot of damage, but because I score less, now I'm the underdog.
Yeah, bad design. All right, let's go ahead and do. But I'm still having. It's still a fun game.
Wait, I do have a couple effects.
Oh, you get a heal.
First off, he heals a bunch. They heal D3. Let's heal all three. No, just one. Okay. And he's out of range. So, and trees don't heal themselves, sadly.
All right, can I get a double back at you?
Oop. Let's find out. Not with that dice, I won't.
No.
5. Okay. Well, I won't give him the double.
Checks out.
Means I do need to figure out what battle tactic I'm going to go for this turn, which means I have to think, which is terrible.
It's a bum. It's a bummer. Think your thoughts. Think your thoughts.
All right. Well, let's go for the easy one. Slay the tyrants. Actually, no. Do I have to pick a unit for that one? No, just an enemy hero is killed.
Seems easy.
Yeah, I'll slay the tyrants. That Warforger is looking tasty.
Right.
Technically, I guess I could turn around and smack Callus and Toll instead, but let's go for the Warforger.
Yeah, it's boring.
Yeah, I like being boring sometimes. Alrighty, so I got to kill the Warforger this turn, and then I need to cast spells. So obviously, first things first, 5-up ward. Let's get that back out.
All right.
On a 6. Let's find out if it was a 6 or a 7 to go off.
Because I'm definitely taking a shot if you rolled a 6 and it goes off on a 6.
I'm betting it's a 7.
Rich Castle, what are you playing these days?
Yep, it's a 7. Okay, so no ward this turn. Sucks to be me.
So you're saying there's a chance. I'm telling you I'm still in it. Doesn't feel like it, but I can just see that the wind is blowing and I could possibly get it back in.
Let's see here. I've got 3 spells left. Burning Head. Sure, let's bring a Burning Head out from Lady of Vines. Nope.
This is how it happens.
Take 1 damage. Okay. I'm done casting with her for multiple reasons, but
Any other casting?
Yes, I'm going to go ahead and try and do my Horde Killer. What is it called?
I'll just roll it.
Dwellers Below. So pick a unit within 12.
So definitely within 12.
I'm going to try and have the Dwellers Below erupt under the Fusiliers.
Did you pick a battle tactic?
Yes, I'm feeling so.
Yeah, it was the... sorry, I just want to set it here. It's Grand Alliance, Order, Slay the Tyrants, round 3. Bam, bam. And then we are round 2, top of turn, you're active, and we both have 4 command points.
Okay. So it goes off on a 7?
Stop it.
Well, fine, be that way.
Sweating. I'm trying so hard. I need to pull back all of my my tokens.
All right. Sure. Let's do Wrathful Spites and try and get +1 rend from the Tree Lord Ancient. Goes off on an 11.
All right. Sweet.
So I'm gonna put my +1 rend stake down right here.
It's anybody within 3?
Anybody who's within 9 inches of those trees get +1 rend.
Okay. Wholly or just within?
Wholly within.
Okay.
And Durthu is going to find somebody wholly within 12 of him to get some extra movement to. I'm going to say she's probably out, so nope. He's going to give himself 2 extra.
He's just going to
run in place better.
All right, so I get to then do something? Maybe?
Yep, we'll allow it.
Alright, I'm gonna counter Prey. I don't think there's anything I can do to save him, so there's no point. And none of his spells are that exciting. I really just want to try and get the +1 to hit on these guys.
Okay.
So that's going to be a Prey, and it's going to be on a 4. On a 5 because I'm -1. So I fail and I get 2 fun bucks. Over to you.
Okay. So let's go to the movement phase. So, for movement, I need to check when I,
You get to have fun?
yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and start over here.
Okay.
So I can either run forward this way.
Start putting pressure on some nerds.
You know what, might as well do that. After all, I'm not too worried about you taking this objective.
Callus and Toll laugh into their witch hunting coats.
They can laugh all they want.
I'll just teleport back to it.
Actually, there's one thing I think I missed in the hero phase.
What's that?
Endless or Emerald Life Swarm. When does that trigger?
Movement phase.
Oh, movement phase? Okay. Somebody knows these spells. It's not me, but you know, somebody.
Well, I was just really mad when I found that it only triggers in your movement phase.
Okay. Well, it's going to trigger now and heal him 3.
All right.
Because, you know.
Why not?
Why not? So he's moving up. Question is, over here, do I turn around and attack your heroes, or do I move forward and join the party over here?
Choices are tough.
Choices are tough. And the problem with moving forward is you are really close to finishing off my trees.
And there's no coming back until you cast a spell.
Yeah. So, you know what? I'm going to move...
Show me the power of wood.
Fine. I'm there. Okay? I moved.
All right. You're wherever you tell me you intended to be.
Let's see here.
You can also take the gash and just be sure there are little ghouls, or as little ghouls as possible in effect list. I mean, it's not bad. I don't know if he competes with the extra like 400 points and everything else that you get with our friend, Lord and Savior. What's his name? The Summer King.
Important question. If Jaws eats your hero, do I score my battle tactic?
No.
Okay. Well,
Come get me, nerd.
I will. Gonna come forward with everything.
Specifically, you complete this battle tactic at the end of your turn if an enemy hero is slain this turn by a combat attack made by a friendly unit. And he's not a unit for battle tactics, nor is his charge ability.
Okay. I'm going to move this to here, and then move this guy to over here. Make it so that way you really have to commit if you want to join the party.
Gotta try so hard.
Well, we already know you're a tryhard, so you know. Oh boy. All right, let's go to shooting. I'm assuming that at least that you don't want to redeploy anything.
No.
Okay. So first things first. The father has some wounds on him. He should die.
Okay.
Let's see if we can finish him off. There's no lookout, sir, or anything like that, because it's not a non-hero unit. So, okay. Apparently it doesn't matter. 1 at -1. He will live.
Okay.
2 damage. Why do I bother?
Hey. I've been watching you do it too.
10 inches. Can he hit the ponies? I don't think so, so he's going to shoot the wild corpse hunters.
Make sure. Just roll it. It doesn't matter which one. Yeah, he's out.
Okay. 2 hits. 1 wound at -1.
6s. Take it.
2 damage.
Doo-doo.
Derthu does not have shooting combat.
Okay. You should shoot him.
Callus and Toll have lookout serve from their companions.
Yep.
And everybody's getting an award because they're buddies, right? Okay. Well, the Tree Lord Ancient will just shoot the companions then. 4 attacks at 4s, 3s, minus 1 d3. Okay. 1 at minus 1.
Into who?
Companions.
4 up goes to a 5 up.
Okay. Well,
oh man, things are just documented on the talent. Are you going to show me the power of wood?
all right. Lady of Vines, yeet at those Cavaliers. 2s.
Every time, baby. Every time I watched Krondus hit 0 times across the entire game I was playing yesterday.
Sounds about right.
Just making fun of Feck not being so great. That's fair. I know. I shouldn't defend them. Poor Shannon. I don't know. Nagash for a nearly guaranteed 6 noble deeds with the ghoul formation. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. You're not gonna like crush games like Nighthawk.
So the branch witch gets 6 attacks, 4s, 4s, minus 1, 1 into the Will the Corpse Hunters.
Okay.
Crit auto wound. Okay.
I just keep saying okay. I have no idea what you're doing.
Okay. Well, you know.
I just believe in you.
2 at minus 1 into the Will the Corpse.
Taking both, baby.
Okay.
Damage.
1. And that is it for my shooting.
All right. I'm gonna unleash help twice because it's what I'm supposed to be doing with this list. So I built the list to do. Let's just believe because you're about to finally start swinging into these Fusiliers. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, plus 1. The first one is them and them. It's to be 5s and 4s. Okay. We're just going to pull the hits, because that's what makes sense to me. 4, no rend.
Okay. 4s. Fail 2.
1 damage each.
6 up ward. Take 2.
And then the cannon shoots into you as well.
Okay.
We'll use the 3 and 3s, so it goes to 4s and 3s.
Okay.
2 rend 1.
Okay. Fail 1.
2 damage each. Got 1. Slowly but surely.
Okay. Alright, so that's it for your shooting phase. So let's go to charges.
Have you used any command points?
No.
All right.
I was debating if I should have all out defense that. I probably should have, but I didn't, so sucks to be me. Alright, first things first. Tree Lord over there is going to charge.
All right. Pipe.
10. Well, he was in range, so he makes it.
He goes straight in is where he was at.
Jaws. Let's see how far you go. 5. Well, that's still enough to get to right here.
10 dice on a 5 up.
Whee! 1, 2, 3.
That's the unit.
Haha! I have finished off my first unit.
Getting a taste of the wild outdoors. All right.
Next up, Lady of Vines. Let's give her a charge. Whee! Yes. She is thinking about where she's going. She's right there.
You want to send her into the Fusiliers?
Well, I'm debating because if I send her around this way, I can give -1 attacks because bodyguard.
Mm-hmm.
If I send her in over here, I can get into the Cavaliers. But I'm not.
Does she fly when she?
No, but she can do something like
Oh yeah,
this.
go around and.
But I could also just do this, and that's probably the better answer.
All right, sounds good.
Branch thingy. Coming for you, buddy.
All right.
Tree Lord. 11 inches says, I want this objective back.
Sorry. I don't know why Arrested Waffle House is my spirit humor animal. Saying okay while my opponent's army washes over me is peak Warhammer. Hey, I'm still in it, because I'm not out yet.
Alright, Tree Lord Ancient, why not? Let's just do a long bomb charge. 9. Nah, I don't feel like tangling with Callus and Toll right now.
Oh, you should definitely tangle with Callus and Toll.
So that is it for my charges.
Alright. Oh, look, you charged me over there. That was rude.
Well, you came over to party, so let's party, man.
It's party, man.
Party.
Alright, what's next?
Combat phase abilities. So, no monster, so he's not going to do something. I need to choose which one of those guys is giving out a -1 to wound.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just double check that that is indeed what's going on there. Let's go ahead and put a -1 to wound from this guy onto the Cav.
Okay.
On a 3-up. Okay. They are -1 to wound for this turn.
Alright.
Then the Lady of Vines is going to go ahead and give either a +1 to hit or a -1 to hit versus one of your units.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. On a 2-up, I have to pick the unit first. I'm not carrying. Sure, let's give +1 to hit versus your Warforger just to guarantee.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright. What's next?
That is it for all of my start of combat phase abilities.
Alright.
So,
Party. Where are you starting?
You know what? This seems funniest. Pile in. Closer to him, but I'm putting all the attacks there.
Yep.
10 attacks at whatever it is. 4s and 2s?
It is... I have no idea. That thing is 4s and 2s. It's a monster.
Okay. Okay, I hit 3 times.
Checks out.
Three at -1.
Goes back to 3s. Save them all.
I was here.
Alright. I all out to attack these guys to try and kill Durthu.
Okay. I'm going to all out defense Durthu, because that seems like a good idea.
Did you re-roll any charges?
Nope.
Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, plus the leader. This is going to be 3s and 5s on the riders. I think that was a miss. And then 5s. That is 4 at rend 1.
Okay. 3s.
Yeah. Oh, got him. Terrifying.
Wait. On a 2-up.
Oh, yeah, 3-up.
Well,
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. He's dead.
That's why I hate those artifacts, because it's like, I spent my artifact on it and then it did nothing. Is having him live on 1 wound really that good? That it needs to be a roll?
Yeah, pretty much. Actually, I was having a conversation with somebody I played earlier this week, because I played this list versus them, so that way I could technically say I practiced it once.
Good to see you, Rich. Thanks for joining us. I know it's late in Birmingham. Always a pleasure to have you, my friend.
But he was playing Zinch, and he went ahead and said, well, I can bring back half a unit by spending a Destiny die. Oh, wait, let me put this to you in Sylvaneth terms. If it's my movement phase, and if I have a Destiny die, I may spend 1 Destiny die to bring back a unit, versus Sylvaneth is roll a 3-up, roll a 4-up, roll a 2-up, roll a...
It's awful. All right, it's over to you, sir. Choices.
Let's kill Papa.
All right.
Get rid of your wards. So I've got 2 impaling talons, 4s and 2s. Whee! Good talk. 5 sweeping blows, 4s and 2s.
Not bad.
Okay, those
Makes
were
sense.
better. 3 at -1.
5s. Take
2
him off.
damage each.
All right, he's dead.
So what we learned here is it's important sometimes to not split your attacks.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't fall for it. It's a trap.
Because if I had split my attacks, I guarantee you both of them would still be alive.
Yeah. All right. Over to me.
Actually, would you mind if we go back a sec? Because I forgot the exploding trees.
All right, go ahead.
So, on to Papa.
Yes?
Yes, for 2.
All right, he would have lived.
Okay. I still attack him to kill him.
Right.
And then Dorelia, yes, for 3. Especially with him saving on those wards.
Yeah, she would have had a ward at the time.
Yeah.
All right, anyway,
Sorry.
what's next?
That is my activation, so you now get to activate something.
I think I'm going to activate these 2 nerds into them.
Okay.
So first this guy and then this guy. So he's 3s and 4s, 4s and 3s. Nobody knows.
Numbers and numbers.
Math. It's math.
Math sucks.
All right. Sigmar weapon. 3s and 3s. None of the above. That was good. Is it good twice? Negative.
Okay.
How many fucking times am I gonna roll 4 dice with just 1s and 2s? And then the rapier guy, 2s and 4s, 6s are mortals, d6 mortal wounds, 6 mortal wounds, baby. Hey,
All right.
it happens.
You're 6 up ward.
You're still crushing it. All right, I'm down to half. Grizzled voice. Sometimes I let the trees burn down to my fingers just to feel something. Anything. All right, who's slapping who next?
I'm gonna go ahead and see if the branch baby can take out your wizard.
Branch baby gonna branch.
3 attacks, 3s, 4s, -1, D3.
Here's a question.
Actually, 2s because I get Lady
Yeah,
Vines
+1.
give +1 to hit.
Here's a question for chat. What army do you guys think is in the most balanced state?
1 at -1.
I don't know what his save is. It's not that.
Take 1.
All right.
Oh, boy.
Nice try, nerd.
All right, your activation.
This dude is gonna pile around and punch the Colonel. Because he's dead no matter what, and if you choose to make the Colonel attack him, that's a win for cities. Alchemist Warforger, 4s and 4s, baby. All right, sounds good.
Okay, we did it. Seraphon, 1 vote.
Ooh, I think that's a good one.
Doc?
I think that Doc is a little bit too, like, if you roll an 8 up on a cast and you roll 2 4 up prayers, and your unit that is in range of those buffs are in next to a unit that is in the right position, then you get to do your thing.
Okay, Lady of Vine. Actually, no, Scythes. Let's smack these idiots.
All right. -1 attacks, -1 to wound.
Oh, the -1 to wound? Okay, never mind. We're gonna kill these idiots.
All right. -1 attacks.
Okay. Three at -1.
Take 1.
Take 3.
I did it! All right. Even though he's the only one that's been doing work, I'm going to kill him. That's the justice of industry, kid. It's tough. All right. Then it goes to me.
Yep, you've got the Cav, Fusiliers, and Dorelia left.
All right, well, just the Fusiliers, because they're the ones that have stuff to do. So we're still in with the
Actually,
guys.
no, Cav activated. Yep.
Yeah, the Cav activated. You said Cav, and I immediately apparently deleted it. Like, incorrect answer. So the Fusiliers into the Kurnoth.
Leia says, not a single one. The army's either shit or broken.
Sigmar armies are split into Fun Club and Toiletland and no in between. Yeah, I think you might be, parts of your army might be in Funland. Certainly the part that you're playing against the best stuff would be in Toiletland. 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 from the best dude. I'm acting like I'm shooting you. It's 1. 1, 2. No, that was the right number.
Yeah.
Fucking. I'm just trying to. I'm like, oh, I'm not paying attention and I'm doing him wrong and I don't want to do that. 14.
You know what else we were not paying attention about? It's the top of 3 and we haven't gotten the second beer.
I actually ran out of my beer and I was like, oh man, we've been like dragging it. After this combat, we're going to stop everything and have beer clock. This is going to be 4s and 4s, baby. Pure skill. This is like rolling horrors. Except I don't have 40 of them.
I hear you're only supposed to start with 20.
You are supposed to start with 20, but you end with 40 in 2 out of 3 games. This is 4 no rend.
I'm assuming into the sights?
Yes. All right.
Can I make a ward?
Brutal.
Oh, gotta love it. Okay.
All right, who's next? The Lady of Vines?
Yep, let's do Lady of Vines. So she gets 6 attacks, 2s, 3s, -1, 2. Just secure the battle tactic. That's what we need to do.
100%. Don't not kill this dude.
Okay, so that's 2 mortal wounds.
All right. Later, nerd.
We did it. And it was very important that we didn't split our attacks there because he would have lived.
It's the way it works. The way of the world.
So you've got Dorelia left, I think?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Let's walk over here. All right. You're going to pile 3 this way. Because that tree healed, didn't it?
That's the tree's wounds.
Right.
The trees don't heal.
It's got 5 damage to die.
Yes.
I'm going to punch the tree. I mean, it's unlikely that I kill it, but it's not impossible if I spike and you suck. So this
we've already shown we can definitely suck, both of us.
Yeah, 100%. We both just suck. 3s. Oh, here's how it works. 4s. No, 1. Rend 1.
Fail it.
2 damage.
Came so close to murdering the trees.
I wanted to kill the tree. Maybe later. Over to...
And I just realized I had +1 rend on the sights.
Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah.
Talented.
Like everything over here.
What?
That one, yeah. I was even complimenting this because I thought it was such a cool little thing.
I mean, it's great. It's just that it's hiding in the woods.
Let me zoom in on it point it towards the camera for me.
Okay.
If anyone wants to know how bad we are at Warhammer.
Oh boy.
This is what the board looks like to pro players with not pro skills. Hand cam. Bam. +1 rend. Right here where we can all see it.
Nice, standing up, very obvious and visible.
Yep.
Clearly we noticed. Okay.
I was so worried about how many dice I was rolling. I wasn't thinking about like the things on the board. Okay, let's get to it. Is there any other combat?
Yes, I have the Tree Lord over there.
Oh yeah, he's gonna punch these nays.
Yep. Let's pile onto the objective.
Yep, I gotcha.
Okay. And if I kill 2 nays, I take the objective?
1 nay.
You've got banners.
2 nays.
Okay. So 2 Impaling Talons. You know what? Because this matters, it's all out attack here.
All right. Yep. That's it.
3s and 2s. Okay.
Feels bad.
Okay. 1 at -2.
Save it. No, 3s to 2s to 4s. Yes, to save it.
Okay. Sweeping blows. 5 attacks at 3s, 2s, -1, 2.
Not bad for 3s.
Okay, I need you to all go through, and then you to fail everything.
I'll try my best.
Okay, they all went through. First part done.
3 of them.
3 of them.
Rend 2.
Rend 1.
Rend 1. Oh man, they started going down, and then they just like started T-posing. They figured out like I don't have to do anything. I just gotta sit there. Stop trying. Just live. All right. Are we ready for beer o'clock?
Let's just do end of turn really quick.
Sure.
Because I'm just gonna heal a bunch. The Kurnoths are gonna heal D3.
All right.
They're fully healed. She's going to heal 3 because she's a monster.
Yep.
He's going to heal 3 because he's a monster. And
Taking
within
damage.
6 of the Lady of Vines.
Let's see
Not
here.
that he's got any damage. But...
MT, give the win rate. Given win rates, there are like 5 armies in the broken space and 5 in the trash space. 16 where everyone should be space. That's pretty good for an index edition. I guess I'm too mad for indexes to like. It's not an excuse for me, but. Hopefully they take a harder stance on Outliers next balance place. That's, I think, where they really missed it. What did I see Rob from Honest Wargamer post on Twitter?
I don't know. I don't follow him.
It was like extra mild balance update, extra mild salsa. Yeah, that's what it felt like. They could have made some heavier handed changes, like Sylvaneth, with some of the units that are like 10 points on Varangard is hilarious.
Yes,
and then
clearly Varangard were only 10 points off.
30 points on the Ogres was... Why were you doing that? Like, no one was winning GTs with them. I understand that they were good, that's fine.
It's okay to be good.
It's okay to be good. It's not okay to be outrageous. So, what'd you score here?
So I completed my battle tactic because he's dead.
And 1, 2, but not more?
I hold 1, 2, 3. Did not take this one. Did not take that one. So yeah, I scored 8.
All right. 1, 2,
so if you can score 2, you'll match me.
I'm gonna do it.
Relevant. They killed a unit, so they are now dominant.
Oh, they count so many men. But
because I get +1 to hit versus them now because I'm the underdog.
Yes. What? We'll just put green. I'm green for killing trees.
Rude. So rude.
So rude. All right. Then this is gonna fall away. We're gonna change it to the bottom of the turn. I'm active. And we do the beer clock. If you want to grab. Oh, you already did.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Put it on there, and then let me do the camera real quick.
All right.
Don't review it just yet.
I gotta open it before I can review it.
That's true. Have you not tried it before?
No.
Nice.
I just randomly grabbed a new box of mixed.
This is the way.
Hard Capri Suns.
All right, back to the real content of this channel.
This one's a peach. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's it. Same exact company. I just bought a 15-pack of variety pack, and this is the second one in there. Peach.
A peach adult Capri Sun.
Let's see how it tastes.
So this is another beer from... oh yeah, go ahead and tell us what it tastes before I...
It tastes like a peach.
Capri Sun. All right. This guy is another beer from our FMC Fly Monkey Con trip out to Wichita, Kansas. It's from Tall Grass Brewing Company called Buffalo Sweat. It is an oatmeal cream stout. Have not tasted it yet.
It's not spitting it out.
It's
also not a happy face.
It's surprisingly bitter. Like, I think cream, I think something smooth, but that's like a creamy flavor, but it's still got like extremely almost coffee flavor that I associate with like really roasted malt or really roasted whatever it is that creates that dark flavor. Anyway, it's fine. Definitely the star of the show has been that previous one, that what was that? Gourd Gone Wild Pumpkin Scottish Ale. That's cool. All right, over to my turn. I have to come up with a battle tactic.
So while he's thinking about that, let's read chat. given the win rates, there's 5 armies in the broken space, 5 in the trash space, and 16 where everybody should be space. Pretty good for units. Yeah.
Honest Wargamer made an interesting point that the balance patch was probably written months before release. I agree based on the way it looked like. Zinch going down in points. Crazy.
Well, it's clearly because Zinch wasn't
The
busted
whole
yet.
table should rotate during the game. The table can go up and down. We haven't shown off that party trick. We do that party trick like the saucer separation in Next Generation, where they do it twice during the series and once in the final movie before they blow up the ship. So at some point we have to make the table go up and down one more time.
Last turn, it's definitely not a 4 loco.
Nope, Shannon isn't here. The only one loco enough for 4 loco is Mr. O'Connell himself. I think I'm gonna try and fight twice.
He's got 1 wound left on him.
Oh yeah, I forgot that he was even there. What else do I got in the bucket? I can't kill a hero because I killed the hero. That was rude of me. Seizing the center is
Well, I mean,
harder.
I've got these 2, and then everything else is a hero. So,
Just kill a unit, but I haven't whittled down anything else. It took me a while to whittle down, what's his name? I had to really dump stuff into him.
Mm-hmm.
Attack
Well,
on
I mean,
2
you could
fronts.
just really believe in, what's it called? Callus and Toll.
I'm literally thinking about it. State of the game, too much hammer, not enough war. That's a great description. Slay the entourage. That's...
I will say this.
They're in the entourage, right?
Yes.
I don't think I'm slaying them, though. Maybe. They are only on a 4-up save base. And they get a blast God's love out of them. They have 8 wounds in that unit. 10 wounds.
Yep.
Can I do 10 wounds with my whole army?
Hey, I'm going to try for that 5-up ward now. You can't stop it.
It might be my option here. I can't take their land twice because Kairos isn't in my army. Attack on 2 fronts seems hard because I've got too many people that are on the edge of death. I am not in a position, I think. Yes, I am going to try and slay the entourage.
Okay, so you do have to pick the unit that you're going to kill, so I'm assuming you're picking the size.
I'm picking the sides.
Okay.
YOLO, baby. What's next? Prey casting. Let's go ahead and prey cast. This goes away. Fun is back for Colonel.
Please, it's Duke O'Connell. He's leading an army of noble Bretonians, after all.
Duke O'Connell.
Oh, man.
Just to bring up the mood a bit, I know it's been a bummer. I apologize. I played about a good 15 to 20 games since launch and have not played any of the top 1% lists. It's true. I think the reason that it's so deep in my head is that I have been prepping for Atlanta. And all I have to think about is all the filth, and it's like it's getting into my heart. And so that's one of the reasons why I decided to play a 13-unit Highlander list to try and get myself out of it. So anyway, I need to pray. And the question is, do I pray for +1 to hit, which I don't think is necessary. I might do the -1 to wound again. That is legit.
How about you not? I would appreciate it if you don't.
I will think about doing it harder.
Okay. Hey, you can play for +1 to save.
Let's see
Maybe
here.
this time I'll remember my rend.
I can Wrath and Ruin. I don't know what this does. It's on a 4. Roll 6 dice. If the chanting roll was an 8+, roll 9. For each 5, inflict a mortal wound on the target. If 3 or more points are allocated, ignore positive modifiers to save rolls for the target until the start of your next turn. Oh, it seems so good for me.
Yeah. And while you think about that,
I'm
just
doing it. I'm not thinking about it. I'm just rolling dice.
okay. Roll your dice. 5, 6, 7. Okay.
All right, so it goes off.
Yep.
Keep going.
6 dice.
Yep.
Yeah. So
No,
from my perspective,
yeah.
I've played like 20, 25 games, something like that, since the start of the edition.
Yeah.
However, My problem has been it's 2 damage to these guys.
Yep.
6 up. Take 1.
All right.
A lot of what I've played has ended up being bottom of the barrel. Sylvaneth before the changes, without Alariel and the party. KO, which is just in a laughably terrible state.
Positive vibes only.
That's the only thing
KO's
positive.
no longer toxic, is what you're trying to say. All right.
Ideneth is rough. So the only things that I've played that have actually been good has been Slaves and Lumineth.
Yeah.
And while Slaves and Lumineth are nice, just playing those bottom of the barrel armies just feels terrible against even other. I'm not bringing a competitive list. I'm just bringing something fun. Just when you're having to fight uphill that hard, it's not fun.
It happens. Maybe once the books come out, it'll even out. I've been having a lot of fun playing Seraphon. I've been having a lot of fun playing Stormcast when I've had it on stream. Anything with Nagash is just juice in my veins. Or Bloodthirsters is juice in my veins. Nurgle. Ooh, yes. I have loved Nurgle. I think they're very good. I don't think that they're going to win a big GT over and over again. But I think Disease is way underappreciated. I was on Warhammer Weekly trying to talk them into it. I did not have any luck. It is tough now that I see there's a lot of armies that just AoE chip heal, and that just picks up all of the stuff. But nonetheless, I still think it's there. If they get the tree treatment on their placement for the woods from the snail guy, I think it will skyrocket Nurgle even harder. I think they're a blast.
Yes, rest of Waffle House, definitely a hungry ghost, draining all the good vibes from the stream.
Iron Jaws, Flesh Eaters, Suns, Dwarf Cities. I played the King Broad Stomp yesterday. That thing is really good. Spoiler alert. I want to try it. It's actually going to be on stream, the exact list that I played, next Saturday, Waffle House. So if you want to watch me get my teeth kicked in by a bunch of big dudes, it's going to be great. Did you have anything you'd like to do in this hero phase?
I am going to try and get my 5-up ward spell off. So that's -1 CP.
Okay.
After all, I don't need a counter charge. Does not go off.
There's a chance, baby. All right, so this is going to be my movement phase. This Dorelia is going to run away for 3 mortal wounds.
She lives.
All she needs.
Do you want to run towards the trees to die? Please?
Hell no.
Please? Pretty please.
I'm really just trying to run closer to them so that I can give them her officer order. Can you hand me a white token? Welcome my back.
There you go.
There's the white token. She used an officer order.
Give Blight Pink Kings a pip of damage and they sail to the top spot? I suppose.
I can see that. I don't think that you need it. I think that currently they're already extremely strong. I issued the order twice because they're both humans. Yeah. Just in case people are like, why is he moving them like they're one unit?
Also give Plague Bearers 3 wounds. So the problem when you're doing Plague Bearers 3 wounds is just wound swamping.
Yeah.
And wound swamping just gets unfun.
They would be, in my opinion, too strong. We're just going to spread out because we got extra movement. Then I just moved them again. I don't know why I moved them twice. Small brain.
Because you're special.
Small brain. I'm exhausted from moving horrors all day yesterday. It's all, yeah. Then, oh man, I can just go punch a tree. Oh, these guys got a job. I just got so excited about those guys having anything to do.
I don't know, can they do 3 wounds to a 4-up save? I don't know. These are, the basic dudes that we're talking about. Did you want to move that, or would you
want to move it?
Okay.
Because it doesn't change its attack profile. It only affects whether or not that I am reducing a rend.
Interesting.
So it's not as big a deal to move the cannons.
Shows you how much I pay attention to the human side of cities.
The cannons are legit. I think the cannons are good. I'm thinking about painting up my second cannon and doing like a poor man's OBR catapult list, which is good, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
This guy, I don't know if he wants to...
He totally wants to come party.
He wants to party. This is my job right now, is to kill these dudes.
Yeah, you're banking 4 points on this. Well, okay, fine. You're still gonna be scoring at least 6, even if you fail your battle tactic. So I'm gonna remain the underdog.
You're very good at Warhammer.
Totally.
I have moved everybody that has. I have yet to remember this little token here that tells me to re-roll 1 dice all the time. On the bright side, if I don't re-roll it, I never lose it.
Aha! Big brain thinking.
All right, over to your movement phase.
I'm done.
All right, my shooting phase.
Go for it.
I shoot him into them. 3s and 3s. Would you like to all-out defense?
Got 1 CP left.
This is the most damage I'm going to do to you, probably.
That's all at defense here.
Like, I could be wrong, but that's my hot take, is that this is the time to do it. 3s.
Okay.
3s. 1 rend.
Okay. Fail.
2 damage.
6s. Nope, take 2.
All right, the Fusiliers shoot, but they are 3s and 4s, because I'm not all out attacking. I'm just taking advantage of the Fusil Major's wacky abilities. All right, that is 18.
Want to paint my 120 witch elves? Should be 1,200 points unless they have a point increase. No, the 110. So should be
1,100.
1320.
Why 1320?
120 witch elves.
I have no idea. Math.
12 units at 110. So that's 1,200 plus.
Should mad dog you while I roll dice at you.
Yeah, just stare me down. Just roll the dice. That's how.
I think I picked up a 3 in there. I'm going to put 1 back because I was thinking 4s.
Yeah. Just cheating on stream while everyone's watching.
But this way, everyone can actually go back and check the tapes and see if I cheated. But then I roll like that, so you don't have to worry. 4. Rend 1.
Wah! Fail 2.
1 damage each.
Let's roll a 6. Keep him alive. Nope, he's dead.
All right. Then we're gonna do.
No, I want this guy to stay.
Is he the coolest dude in the forest?
Yeah, he's the unit lead.
Tallest tree in the forest, baby. Then this is gonna be the cannon. We're gonna shoot. Oh my God! Do I just mega smooth brain?
Absolutely.
You're all out defense, so the extra rend will be relevant. Oh yeah, everybody is going to judge me, and I welcome it.
Okay, we're judging right now.
Judge me. I'm going to shoot the 2-shot attack, and this is going to be 3s and 2s.
Okay. Well, they hit. They wound.
-2.
Fail 1.
4 damage. Oh boy. See how my my battery's doing. Mine's low. Can you mind handing me the battery, sir? I'm gonna have to buy 2 batteries now that these have started to degrade over time. Oh, I gave you A. That's the problem. A's always been a problem, Mike. Okay. Then do I have any more shooting? Yeah, I've got over here. We're going to shoot Callus and Toll.
Okay.
This is going to be, let's see here, 3 attacks each. 3s and 3s into the Tree Lord.
Okay.
Jesus. 1, rend 1.
Whoa.
2.
Well, I fail it.
2 damage. Then that is all of my schmooting.
So let's remember to bring her wounds with her.
Yep.
Because
And
she took 3. Yeah. Live is on 1.
Cheating is desperate.
Yep.
Okay. Nothing from you. So on shooting, then we go into charges. We're gonna just charge these guys to get them a little bit close to the trees because it's cool.
Okay, they want to charge the big tree over there, right?
They're going to get into the trees, but they're not going to, just trying to block it off. Make it difficult for him. That guy got tired and fell asleep. All right, somebody can sleep over there. I can't stop him. I'm not their boss. Callus and Toll. They're in. Friends, also in.
Okay.
I'll walk over there in a second. Let's roll. Has this guy been pulled out? Does he have to re-engage?
Looks like it.
No.
Oh.
Looked like it into me.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's actually good for you. This guy.
No, because if you charge, then I can roll a 3 up and finish him off.
Rude. Oh, that's right. If I charge this guy, he gets stronger.
Yeah.
I mean, do I need to? He's only got 1 wound. What could go wrong? What could go wrong?
I don't know what can go wrong. You tell me.
All right, I am going to charge this guy.
Okay.
And
I think he makes it.
He's actually not going to go towards that dude. Ooh, da, 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 da. Oh, but if I charge him, then you could do something rude like bop a tree about it. You might be bopping those guys with trees no matter what.
Tree on tree action will happen.
I'm going to make you choose. I'm going to walk into this tree and not be within 3 of him. But I can pile in and punch him if I feel like it.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to pile in Callus and Toll to try and be outside of 3 of the middle trees. But be within 3 of these trees.
I taking advantage of the fact that I have to choose 1 tree to activate.
It's rude.
It is so rude.
This was the sort of sweaty triad stuff I was complaining about. All right, what do we got?
Look at the sweatiness. Just look at it.
Light of God cannot reach this basement. Let's see here.
Mortek crawlers sub-assembled? I mean, you don't have to. You can assemble them.
Yeah, mine are sub-assembled just because there's just so much going on. And I want my little hamster wheel. I want it to look cool. I don't care about anything else. I just want the focus to be the hamster wheel with a little hamster man inside of it. Do you have to pay? Sorry, I'm just catching up here. Unless you hate every second of painting it. I don't know. They were really good. It didn't seem that bad. Yeah, just the arms keep swinging the wheel. That makes sense. Frustrating. So, anything in the charge phase for me? Good question, Thomas. Yes. He's going to give himself an attack. Callus and Toll are going to give themselves an attack. And can anybody else issue commands? She's too far away to give them a command.
She already issued a command.
And she's already done that thing that I just said. I'm out of heroes to tell people what to do.
Okay.
Over to you, sir.
All right. I've got nothing for the charge phase.
Combat phase.
Combat phase. I do have effects. First things first. Tree Lord over here is gonna 3 up, give them -1 to wound. Nope. Good talk. On a 2 up, let's get +1 to hit versus the Fusiliers.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh my god!
On a 4 up, Callus and Toll fight last. Ha!
There we go.
Did it for once. And then dum 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 dum.
Anything else?
A tree is going to explode on somebody. I just need to figure out which tree and where.
Yeah.
Because for some reason you choose 1 tree. Why is it not every tree? I don't know. How many wounds is he?
It's like 6 or 7. 8.
8? Okay, well.
Something wounds.
Alright, so that would hit only him, that would hit only them, and that would hit only Toll's companions.
Yeah.
Toll's companions have a ward.
They both have a ward of 5 up.
Well, it doesn't hit Callus and Toll, so, you know.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to hit over here and just, murder some innocent man on a 4 up. Ha! They take 1.
1 innocent man.
Can't take him. Coherency.
I was being lazy with the placement.
Oh.
That guy's asleep. I can't kill a man on rest.
I can.
It doesn't really matter what side they come on. That's probably the smarter side, but it's fine. Then combat. Let's do. We just go with the Fusiliers and just try and punch you.
You can certainly try.
Let's just let this guy do his best.
Can he deal 1 wound? I don't think he can.
Based on his past performance, the answer is incorrect. But we're gonna try. We're gonna be foolish. This is gonna be 3s and 3s. 2, rend 1.
All right. Oh, he's dead.
All right. Battle tactique.
I tried. All right.
It was an honest attempt.
Are Toll's companions extra scary?
They got volume.
Okay.
They're like 4 attacks each. 3s and 4s, rend 1/1. Let me verify.
You know what? Let me just hit Callus and Toll. See if I
They
can.
are the thing that will absolutely kill you if they get lucky.
But if I can kill one of them, you know.
The rend. Yeah, the companions are rend 2 against wizards.
Okay. Well, I'm +1 rend because of the trees. So let's start with the massive impaling talons.
Okay.
4s and 2s. Okay. 1 at -3.
Take it.
3 damage.
All right. 3 damage.
And then
So far, I'll roll the wards all at once.
sweeping blows. Anti-charge +1 rend. So this is also going to be rend 3. Three at rend 3.
I guess they have 1. No, rend 3 is, I'd have to have a 3 up, right?
Yes.
I'm so used to the regiment right now. So that goes through.
Okay, so that's going to be 6 damage there, so 9 damage total.
All right, 9 damage. 5 ups. So that is 1 and 2 wounds.
Okay. Which one dies, Callus or Toll? Do you even know which one's which?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Callus is the old man, and Toll has got the guns.
Okay.
Callus has the cool witch hunter hat, so he's the one that gets to live.
Okay.
They should have 2 wounds. All right, over to me.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and go with these cavaliers. They're gonna just pile in and punch a tree.
Punching the tree or the jaws?
The tree.
Okay.
The jaws are no longer damaged too, so I don't care.
Okay.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus the guy that works in the stable. Nope. There's 1 died. Sorry. You're correct.
Okay.
We even talked about it. This is 4s and 4s because you didn't get the -1 off, right?
Correct.
Okay. Do.
Okay.
5 rend 1.
Wee.
1 damage each.
Take 4.
And then
No wounds on him left, so yep. So
this is going to be 5s and 3s from the Nenes. Pick the hits. 4, no rend at all.
okay. Take 1.
Right.
So 5 damage taken.
Cool. Over to you, sir.
All right. So I've got basically these 3 that can activate. Let's do the jaws first. And they're gonna pile in this way.
Sure.
Open up a bit of room. 10 attacks, 4s, 2s, -1/1. Okay, nice and average. Could have. Wish I did that on the 2 damage charge, but you know.
100%. 100%.
4 -1.
This is going to be 4s. Take 2.
1 damage each, so. Kill a pony. One of these days, those ponies will die.
It's true. All right. Then I'll go with these guys. They're going to finally have to... Who are we kidding? They are not getting off of these bases. I'm streaming. I'm not at a tournament. And they'll go straight in, and that'll be it. Good enough. 3 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's out as far as I'm concerned. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 into the lady. 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, and 14 for... Is the man? Yep, there he is. He's got so many cannons on the front of his cannon. 4s and 4s.
Okay.
Not bad for 4s.
Yeah.
The problem is you gotta do it twice.
4.
4, no rend.
Okay. Well, I'll take 1.
3 up save? Nice.
Yep. Nice. Alrighty. Well, I will have Mr. Tree Lord here go next. Gonna walk onto the objective a little bit more.
Checks out.
And because you're dominant, I get +1 to hit you.
I'd already forgotten. Hit away, sir.
3s. This is the Massive Talon. That mattered.
Yep. 2s.
2 at -2.
Alright, 5s. Take 1.
3 damage.
Alright, 1 NA.
And then those all hit because you're dominant. 3 at -1.
4s. So good at Warhammer.
But I finally take the objective from. No, I don't, because you're dominant.
I'm 14. I'm 14 mans.
Oh boy.
I was all dog on this objective, this battle plan, and here it is, like, actually relevant.
Mm-hmm.
If only because you remembered. I forgot that them killing something meant anything at all. They're dominant. No.
Nope.
He would have been dominant, but he wasn't
contesting the objective.
He wasn't contesting the objective. All right, so it goes back to me. Did you have any other combats?
I have the Lady of Vines left. So
all right.
Now you need to make the decision here if you're going that way or that way.
What's her ability look like?
So she's going to have 6 attacks, 3s, -1, 2 crit mortal. Oh, sorry, -2.
I'm sorry, that just sounds like a lot of stuff I'm scared of. But
if you walk that way, though, the Emerald Lightstorm gets to attack you.
I believe in it. All right, we're just going to punch your Tree Lord Ancient.
Okay.
Now that I can be brave now that he has walked away, or that he's already swung. Well, I'm quite bad.
Getting
at combat.
+1, getting free +1 to hit because your opponent has more points than you when you can choose to have less than them seems balanced. I mean, yes, but at the same time, because I didn't kill that unit, I cannot take that objective from him.
I think it's important. It's not that bad because controlling points is literally the game, and so I would generally avoid gaming it like that unless I was already winning, and so it would just be a win harder mechanic at that point. For now, like, this is keeping me ahead.
Yeah.
All right, so I only get 4 attacks, 4s and 2s. I've already piled in, so I'm not gonna take backsies. But I'm already regretting it based on my profile, but maybe not, because look how good that roll was. 3 at Ren 2.
Whew! That hurt. Fail 2.
2 damage each.
Okay.
All right, Lady of Vines. Vine me harder, ma'am.
All right, well...
The downside to having the pour is that you can't see her stomping on the nerdling. Is she stomping on a fish instead?
I don't remember what I did. I think I just, like, had her standing on terrain or something like that.
Yeah. All right.
So everything into these poor schmucks because
somebody's got to do it, and it's going to be her.
Yeah, and just to confirm, I bumped him. Yeah, so I've got my space for my heal there, so I don't want to pile in away from him because I want him to heal.
You're fine.
So 2s because I give myself a +1 to hit. So that's 2 crit mortals, 1 miss.
I thought you rolled the 1 on them this turn.
Oh, well, 3s then.
You're fine.
Turns out it didn't matter.
Didn't matter.
1 at rend 2, 3, 4. Let's find out.
All right, it goes through.
Okay. So that's going to be 2, 4, 6.
Oh, there were 3 of them?
Well, there's the mortals. There's 2 mortals and then the 1.
Oh, the 1 to 1. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So 2 mortals. So yeah, how much damage?
6 damage total.
All right. Oh, yeah. Who's the chump now? I can just pick up whole trays of idiots. Alright, we're going to pull from the guys without the nice spacing. Alright, so that's 6 mans that are dead. Getting free +1 to hit because you. Oh, yeah, we already mentioned that. Anyway, gentlemen, I will hit the sheets. Have a nice rest of the streams. Thanks, Leah. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you in Discord. Alright, let's go over to these nerds. The 7 of them are still alive, and they're going to punch a tree.
Okay.
So 2 attacks each, 4s and 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus the cobbler. They get an extra attack. Doo-doo. How long has it been? 3 hours, 20 minutes. This is the first time I remember to actually check. I put it in there like months ago. That tree has 5 saves at Rend 0.
Huh. You might kill it.
I actually might.
I would be annoyed.
No.
Ha! Takes 1. We did it, boys. We did it.
You did it. All right, Callison. So now I'm good to just activate, right?
Yes. Toll's companions do technically have to
They have
activate.
to activate first, so we'll go with them. So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4 of them. There are 3s and 4s.
The cat gets the profile? Or what dog thing?
The dog, yeah. They brought in the dog. That's 5 at Rend 2.
5 at round 2.
Because you're a wizard. Because you're a wizard.
We. Okay, fail 2.
1 damage each.
Okay.
And then Callus. 3s and 3s. Uh-oh. Rend 2. 2.
Fail both?
8 damage.
Ugh. You killed the Tree Lord Ancient.
All right. We're coming ahead as we start to whittle down your board presence.
Oh, I did forget one thing. Emerald Lifeswarm does get to actually attack your ogre.
Yeah, let's do that real quick.
Yeah.
I think it's surprisingly good in combat, if I remember. Like Rend 2.
I have no idea. 2d6 attacks, 4s, no rend, but anti-infantry. So, is that infantry?
Yes.
Okay. Not sure, because, he's
You
riding...
never know. It could be a mount. Could be cav.
Oh, 10. Okay.
Ooh. Oh, make me regret it.
Whee. 2, 3. Perfectly average for
All right.
force, right?
This looks like round 1.
2. Rend 1, because you're infantry.
Save those both.
Okay, well, fine. Be that way.
Rude. Okay. Then I believe that is finally it. I hold 1, 2 more. Do I hold more? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I hold more, and I got the battle tactic of killing those nerds, which I was less sure about. But now that it happened, I should have believed in myself. Good luck, sir.
Roll off.
All right. Do I double you back? What do I get out of that? I get more turns of scoring. I can try and blow up trees.
See, that is one thing that's relevant. Healing.
Yeah, go ahead and heal up.
There's nothing over there, so.
So I can keep just whittling away at you. I've got you kind of boxed in here. I can try and just blow up this tree. She counts as a tree, though, for, like, zipping around the board, right?
Yep. I guess technically, if I had wanted to, I could have teleported somebody with Strike and Fade.
Yeah.
Because that's a thing.
Do you want to do that?
But there's nowhere that I can teleport to. It has to be outside 9.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
All right.
And I can only jump between trees, so,
You're still a pretty honest army.
Yeah.
When you're out playing Belthanos and Alariel. And Alariel brings the recursion that you so desperately need.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go into a double turn, because one double deserves another, I guess.
Okay.
I need to score up my 10 points.
Oh, Also, just remembered, I
that?
should have had 1 extra CP that turn because I was the underdog.
Oh no! Well, you would have spent it as an all-out defense, and I overkilled those guys by a lot. Because you were rolling 1s and 2s.
Yeah.
So I think that
We're fine, but this time we'll remember.
let's do it. You go up to 10 or to 4.
Yeah, I have 10 CP now. Yes.
I'm active. Double turn alert. Let's see. I think my job is to kill trees today and to score points. But the question is, I don't have to pick a battle tactic. That's the best part. I just get to figure out how to play Warhammer harder. All right, let's go ahead and get started on praying. This guy is probably just going to charge up his prayers, but we'll see. We'll give him... We'll hit the Lady of Vines, the same thing I did last time, so on a 4-up. Goes off. It does not go off on an 8 or whatever I needed, so it will be on 6 dice, 5-ups, and if I get 3 in, she doesn't get bonus positive to her save. I get 4 in.
Okay.
So no positives. Nothing is positive.
No.
Then I am done with... No, I can rally. I'm going to rally... Do I rally them, or do I rally those guys? Callus and Toll are really good. Or I can rally her back there and make you try harder to kill her. I'm going to rally these guys because more people to fight her is better.
Seems decent.
So I'll roll 6 dice arenas. And heal just 2. But that'll bring him back up to full. Alright, over to you, sir.
I'm going to try and get my 5-up ward off.
Crushed it. Alright, who needs bonuses to your save when you have a 5-up ward?
Exactly.
She's got 8 wounds, though?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's still not looking good for her.
Okay, so let's go into...
And also relevant is if he manages to kill her, the spells go away.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Big brain, though. It was all part of the plan.
Yep.
This guy's going to move in.
Yeah, you already did my CP there.
I got you, bud. This guy is going to move up just a little bit. Stand on the point. Those guys are going to just stand in place. Callus and Toll and friends are going... He's going to make sure he's outside combat range of that thing. These guys, I guess, will... What's the range on these? 10?
10.
Alright, she's going to tell herself to move fast.
Okay.
That's her order. So she'll move 8. Can I even get 10 away from him? Yes.
Well, all she has to do is get further away than these guys.
Oh, so I can just walk them up, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, because I was thinking the tree was going to be in your way, but of course it doesn't. Alright, well, they're just
doesn't block Sylvaneth.
Yep. Alright, they're just going to walk up outside of 3.
Okay.
And then she's just going to... She doesn't even need to issue the order for now. She's just going to tippy-toe the objective. So you have to shoot those nerds. These guys move 5. They'll walk over here and take this objective. And probably get popped by a tree about it, but we'll see. I guess he can just shoot that thing. Oh, but if I kill her, it goes away. I'm still learning the game. He's just going to walk over here and zone out the area like a bad friend.
Typical. Just make it so I can't do my teleport shenanigans, why don't you? Jeez.
Trying so hard to be bad. Then I've moved everybody in my army, except him. He gets to walk over here. Rude. And act like he's going to punch somebody about it. Over to you, sir.
Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and cover fire with somebody. I just need to figure out who I'm covering firing with.
Does she shoot in combat?
She does not, so it's one of the two tree lords, basically.
Gotcha.
So basically, am I killing innocent men, or am I going to try and take down a Nene?
I get to shoot first, though. Do you want to redeploy?
Oh, redeploy. No.
Okay. No fun times first. He is going to tell them to all out attack, which will give them +1/+1.
Okay.
There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I will all out defense for
10,
this.
11, 12, 13. You can't. No positives to your saves.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
5,
Rude.
10, 13. So 1, 2, 6.
One shot each.
Yep. 8, 10, 12, 13. And the guy who's got 40 cannons. This will be 3s and 3s. 5, round 1.
Fail 2.
1 damage each.
Okay. 5 aboard.
Love
Take
it.
1.
Then the Fusel Major will shoot into her.
Okay.
And do I think he'll do it? Only 4 damage each. Or 2 damage each. Let's do all 3 into her. 3s and 3s. 2 at Ren 2 because she's a wizard.
Fail both, obviously.
4 damage.
Ha!
She's alive.
11-1.
Got you. Alright, so I think I can get her in combat Torino. This guy will shoot him.
Okay.
We're out of range for anything but the long shot. This is 4s and 2s.
Let's see it.
Nothing.
Okay. That's what I like to see.
He'll shoot this
The
tree.
big boss, city sliding into the lead. I step away to stack meat and delock a scabbard, and I come back to this. I mean, let's be honest.
All right, yeah.
Taking the double was probably the wrong choice.
I don't know. It was,
But the bigger thing is my army is slow.
that I think if you might have wanted to. I think going over here was in fact the deal, the problem. Durthu could have stayed back, and then you could have struck and fade, and then left me unable to do much with them. Maybe just like thinking out loud, like what could happen. But part of it is you haven't played a ton of Sylvaneth. I haven't played a ton of cities. We're just playing Warhammer.
Yep.
I think the Waffle House said it. Not drinking beer, just saying okay to everything my opponent does is peak Warhammer.
Yep.
All right, so let's go to Callus. He's going to shoot that tree behind him.
Shooting my
I'm
trees.
going to shoot this tree, actually.
So rude.
This will be...
Can I have the Emerald Life Swarm heal my trees?
in your turn, maybe.
Sadly, sorry. In my turn.
Yeah, sadly no, because it's not a unit in the turn in the movement phase. I hate the rules for this stuff. All right,
yes.
so anyway, 3s and 3s into this tree.
Okay.
2 at random 1.
Ha! Make 1.
Is your tree a wizard?
No.
1 damage. All right, that is all my shooting. Now, please shoot me. Tough.
It is. You know what? I'm gonna have him try and kill some innocent men.
They are exceedingly innocent. -1 to hit.
Good talk. No, wait, 3, so 1 hit. 1 wound, -1.
Save it. Boo! Boo! Hexus was not supposed to win in Ferngully. Alright, charges. Let's go to this dude.
Where would you like to go?
We'll go there and leave room for me to pile into her if I need it. We'll charge him.
Where would you like to go?
It's really just there. Those guys stay put. Nobody over here is stupid enough to charge.
They can pile in close to them, though. So they're in combat.
Not wrong. I can't fault your reasoning. Would you like to do anything in the charge phase?
Charge phase, no. Combat phase, yes.
Engage combat. Oh, wait, I charged. I need to issue orders. He's going to tell himself to be so good at Warhammer.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right, so combat phase. Remembering rules this time. Let's see if this tree can pop them.
Let's do it.
Big dude. No.
All right, the man
Little
you can
dude.
actually kill.
No.
Boo.
Moving on. Big tree over there is going to give them -1 to wound on a 3-up. Yep. Okay, we did it.
Loves it.
On a 2-up, get +1 to hit big dude, ogre dude.
Right?
Yes.
Loves it.
Finally, on a 3-up, give Lady of Vines fight first.
Life is so unfair.
And this is why I'm still not happy with Sylvaneth, because everything is on a 2-up, on a 3-up, on a 4-up.
Yeah, it's you have to roll because you're not playing the don't roll units, and because there's don't roll units, it's like you have to take them. All right, this guy's gonna go. He's gonna all out attack into her, and you can't all out defense because I'm a bad friend.
Typical.
All right, I go from 4 to 5 attacks. These are 3s and 2s now. Oh no.
We did it, boys! We did it!
All
We
right,
live!
She lives. All right, go ahead.
All right, well, I obviously have to go with her next. She's going to pile in this way to make it harder for him to pile around and hit her.
Right.
Everything into the Fusiliers, because I need to live with my 1 wound.
Okay, all out defense this.
You just have to rub that in, don't you?
Yes, and I'm also -1 rend because I didn't move this turn.
Well, I'm +1 because of my tree.
All right, so just back to normal rend.
All right, so it's 2 mortals.
Okay.
And 2 hits. 2 at -2.
So 4
-3, but
yeah.
it's
So your +1 rend. I'm -1 rend, +1 save. So
5s.
take them both.
Okay, so that's 6 damage total.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, that's how it goes, I guess. Then let's go with the horses.
Okay.
It's 3 of them. They're gonna punch the tree, I guess. This is plus the leader. 4s and 4s.
-1 to wounds.
All right, 4s and 5s. Whew. Well, I needed that in the next roll.
I want to see worse.
Spoiler alert, worse. 2.
Okay, well, we did it. Make them both.
Over to you.
This is in combat with them only,
Yes.
and because you could still kill her, I'm gonna activate that next.
All right.
Fours.
This thing has been wet in the bed the whole time. Maybe it's okay if it goes away.
3 at -1.
Lorax on life support. 3 at -1. 4-ups. Take 2.
Okay, 1 damage each.
Kills a horse.
There's a chance I might take this objective,
It's true.
but if I do, I won't be dominant because I'm a hero.
Best of all
I've got
worlds.
no more non-heroes left on the board.
All right, let's go with him into her. This is 3s and 3s.
Is this top of the turn or bottom of the turn?
This is top of the turn, top of 4.
Okay, well, I'll keep my CP.
1. He's awful. -1.
Am I a 4 or a 5? Let's find out.
It's 1 damage regardless of whatever you do. If you save it, no. If you don't, 1.
All right, 5 aboard. Yay!
All right.
We did it.
Anything left? Oh, him.
I've got him and I've got her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she gets to hit you back. And you've also got those guys hitting my trees. You know what? Let's try and kill off the command core. 3 attacks, 3s, 4s, -1, or -2, D3.
Okay.
Okay. Let's repeat that. 2 at -2.
2 at -2. Save 1.
3. We did it.
All right.
All right. Fusiliers can attack.
Yep. There are 7 of them left. Plus the leader. 4s and 4s.
Please live. Oh God.
No, I gotta do it twice. 2. Got her.
Nope. 5 up ward. Last chance.
All right, got her.
Oh!
It was down to the very last attack.
And there go my end of the spells.
Yeah.
It's okay. I still got one wizard less.
Do you?
Yeah, she's the wizard.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
All right. Well, big tree will smack some calf.
All right, do it.
See if I can finish him off. I still have CP. You know what? Let's all out attack this just to try and finish them. I want this objective. 1.
Did you all attack?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
1 at -2.
1 at -2. Save it, bad friend.
Luckily, I all out attack.
Yep.
4 at -1.
4s. Oh my god! I keep doing that with them. Alright, you gotta get our zen going.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna punch a tree.
Okay, do your best or
With
worse.
7 men. 4, 5, 6, 7 plus a cobbler. 4s. Oh, they're mad. As mad as that tree lord
There's
is
one more
about.
3 in there.
Yep, thank you. Mad as that tree lord is about what the fuck just happened. 4.
Okay.
Got it. Tree fun over. Colin should have ordered his units to be good warhammer. Big mistake on the Sylvaneth side.
Well, you see, I'm playing Sylvaneth, so 1, I still think they're not good unless you're the Lario list.
Yeah,
2, he's the one who issues the orders, not me.
it's true. I ordered him to suck. And he didn't listen, but then I ordered them to roll 4-ups. And they did listen. They've been listening pretty reliably. The bad rolling over here early on has been made up for over here later on.
Well, you definitely got the 1-2 more.
Yep,
You did not get a battle tactic because you doubled me.
because I was lazy. Oh, that's you. So I get 6 points.
So I think what I do now is do not waver.
No wavering. Does he heal?
No, because he's not wholly within 9 of these trees.
I don't know. I just wanna remember for you.
Yeah.
Boop.
I was
Alright.
relying on my lady right here to help me out there.
She was very close to helping you out.
Yeah, she was. But no.
But no.
But no.
All right.
Well, I don't have much left, but I've got 3 heroes left on the board. So, you know, hero hammer all the way, baby.
Just start all out. Best day ever. Right. That's the rule, right?
Sure. Well, sure.
Invite Stormcast.
Yeah, well, Stormcast, come help me!
Only Stormcast have birthdays.
Yeah.
All right.
So I get my
spellcasting.
spell. 24 inches. All right, well, I'm going to try and bring some trees back.
Yeah, still that objective.
Whee! Not with that roll, I won't.
Boo.
Actually, hang on. 5? Maybe it goes off on a 5.
That'd be cool. Little.
Nope, 6.
Oh.
I'm trying for everything. I'm grasping for straws here.
Hey, I was there for you. I could believe it could go off on a 5 because it's such an important part of your army.
Seriously. Why is that a 6? I mean, yes, it's unlimited. Yes, you can have multiple wizards cast it, but at the same time.
Yeah. Anyway.
Well, that's my hero phase.
I have nothing to do.
You can pray?
I choose not to.
Okay, well.
Sigmar has listened on the turn that I needed him to do 3 mortal wounds to her.
Well, I think I'm happy moving now.
All right, move on.
Done.
Oh, you're done moving?
Yeah.
All right, sweet, I guess.
Would you like to move?
No.
Okay, I'm going to shoot.
Shoot.
Over here first. Into her.
Yep.
Let's kill her off. Finish her. Finish her. Okay, well, it might happen. Okay, 2 at -1. 2 damage.
All right, she's dead.
Yay, we did it. Okay, over here, let's shoot these guys.
Okay.
Okay, we hit. 1 at -1.
1 at -1. Take it, or save it.
Okay, be that way. All right. Branch, whatever you are.
Does she have a ranged attack?
She does. It's a companion attack, the little thing on her shoulder.
Oh, her little grub.
Yeah. Does not have shoot in combat.
Ah, boo.
Okay, I'm done shooting.
Question is, do I just shoot her to try and take away your battle tactique? She's got a base 5 up ward.
What's my battle tactic?
Do not waver.
Oh, yeah. Well, shoot her. Do your worst.
I'm going to try. I'm going to use my last command point to pew 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 pew. I'm going to remember this guy for the very first time.
What? That's not allowed.
Once per attack, I can reroll some stuff. I am finally out of combat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus a man with so many cannons.
I will all-out defense this, because that sounds like a lot of dice.
Yes, this is 5s and 4s.
And I'm only a 5-up save.
I'll take the hits. Three at 1 rend.
Okay, 5s. Okay, I take 1.
Do you have a 5 up ward?
Nope. You killed my 5 up
Oh,
ward.
that's what it was from. I just thought it was on a war scroll. I forgot that you cast the spell. He was even on that little thing. All right, go ahead.
Charges. Tree Lord over there will charge the poor innocent men.
Adequate.
He makes it. Hi. All right, let's give the cav -1 to wound because that more likely to be relevant than anything else.
Yep.
Nope.
Boo.
I will activate Branch Lady first because I need it.
Yep.
3s. Okay.
Well, she's mad.
4s. 2 -1. It's gonna live.
He lives.
Okay.
All right, we'll save that for later. Let's go with the Nenes. 3 plus leader. So this is 4s and 4s, because you did make me sad.
No, I just made me sad.
3 up to make one of us sad. That is 3 at rend 1.
Make them all.
All right, and then the Nenes are 2 each. So this is 5s. Nenes are clopping with a vengeance for 2, no rend.
Fail 1.
3 damage, or 1 damage, up to 3 damage taken. Over to you, sir.
All right, he's gonna kill some poor innocent men.
Yep. 2 mortals?
3 mortals. And -2.
Take it.
Okay, so that's 6 damage so far.
All right.
1 dude left. Let's finish him off.
4s. 2s.
2 at -2. Or -1.
-1, right? Yeah. Oh no!
No. One of them lives. Oh.
One guy with a flag is like, check it. So good at this game. All right.
Oh boy.
What's left? Him?
You've got him, and you've got your one poor innocent man.
Oh man, he's so poor. This is going to be 4 attacks, 4s and 2s.
I am all out defensing using one of my CP. Because I need to live.
You do. It's literally a requirement. Oop. It's 3, Ren 2.
Okay. 2 damage each.
Yes, sir.
I need to get 2 6s.
Oh no. Do it. Oh!
She's dead.
All right. I think at that, it puts you far enough behind you can't come back. Am I right or am I wrong on that one?
So let's see here.
Well, let's see if you kill these guys.
Sure. I want to roll dice. Finish him. Finish him.
Finish him. Just die already.
3 mortals.
3 more. All right, that's 1 NA.
1 at -2. Finally fail your...
Yeah.
Yes!
3 damage?
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
You have finally killed this horse unit, which was, after I absolutely dumpstered it verbally, it held the line. To be fair, I was like rolling a bunch of 4-ups on like 5 or 4 dice over and over again. But nonetheless, it was helpful.
So, since I failed my battle tactic, I hold 1-2, so that's 4 points.
Right.
Even if I score 10 and you scored 0, which is literally not going to happen, I would only tie you.
Right. Let's just roll off to see who goes first, and that'll be let us know. So you would be able to, at least, what battle tactic could you complete?
Well,
oh, you failed that one.
I could do take their land, I guess, by walking him over here. But I can't double you here. Otherwise, I can score a maximum of 6 points. So that would put me at 30, and you'd still win.
All right. So nonetheless, it was very close. It felt one heavy Sylvaneth early, and then it felt heavy cities early, or later. And so, if you slow down the replay, you can actually see the soul leaving Colin's body. Oh yeah, it went to become a hex wraith in a better army. Colin should have ordered you. Yeah. Oh man, it was brutal. That was a close game. It was actually a good matchup, even if it was like swingy one way and then another way. I definitely felt like Jeremy Lefebvre running a bunch of random garbage around the board and winning a game, and everyone's like, "What happened?" And I'm like, "I just played Warhammer." Definitely the trees are too slow, like you said. I think if maybe one of them was a reinforced unit of butterflies, that would have been really strong. Specifically in a tree-heavy list, because it gives you the mobility that you're looking for.
So if you're going tree-heavy, one of the big things that this list is missing is, as Vince puts them, prospectors.
Yeah.
How am I going to take the flanks? How am I going to just like sneak around and take an objective? I'm not. So this.
Finish your thought. Finish your thought. I was ready for you to like.
Yeah. So obviously, that's my fault for list design. Just I wanted to run this. With the new extended tree range, there's an argument for running dryads again, because -1 to hit and wound is rough, and you can actually put them out and they might actually live.
Just playing an army that was all about -1 to hit and wound, it is super strong.
Yeah. But the only problem then is if you can get around and just kill the trees, then they're just naked.
Then they're just bushes.
Yes, and they're not prospector units, so they're not helping you score that way. And they're not killing things because they're not hammers. So, there's strong arguments against them. Again, still the strongest list is definitely the Alariel Belthanos. The best way to improve this list would bring either Alariel or Belthanos. Belthanos would fix the mobility issue by giving 3 units run and charge.
Right.
Alariel would fix other issues by allowing like Durthu to come back.
She can bring back Durthu?
What was it?
She can bring back Durthu?
She can bring back anything.
Amazing.
It's either half the unit or with some wounds allocated to them.
Okay.
But,
with end of turn healing, sure, I'm going to bring Durthu back next to trees and then heal 3. Woo! Oh no,
Right.
he came back with wounds. Such a shame.
And then he heals 3 every turn.
Yeah.
So question from Shannon to Big Boss. What we call him, Baron or Lord O'Connell?
Duke
O'Connell.
Duke O'Connell.
Colin, rank these 4 in order of power currently: Sylvaneth, Ironjaws, Feck, and Sons of Behemoth. Specifically, not King Broadstomp, Sons of Behemoth.
So I'm going to put the caveat here that I think that the Alariel Belthanos 6 bows list, that one specific list, would rank them at number 1. Anything else other than that list, and well, Sylvaneth I think might still beat Ironjaws.
I think that almost anything can beat Ironjaws.
Yeah.
When Scooter, who has played Ironjaws for 1,000 years, is now playing Slaves to Darkness, like that says something about the state of Ironjaws.
Mm-hmm. Ironjaws clear the number 4, no matter what.
All right.
Sons would probably be number 1 if you're not doing the Alariel list, number 2 if you are. And then I would rank Beck above Sylvaneth without the Alariel list.
I agree with the rested. Sons are a perennial 2-3, 3-2 list. If you play King Broadstomp and you get the right matchups, you can go 4-1.
Mm-hmm.
There might be the rare 5-0. King Broads is just really strong, but it's hard to pair 5 games into the right list.
Mm-hmm.
I generally agree. If you just look at any potential build, Sylvaneth is a top of the middle of the pack, if that makes sense. If you just look at like anything that isn't Alariel, I think it's really just Alariel. If you don't have her in there returning models, and having all that great casting, then you're in a hard space.
I think you could do an Alariel less list but you have to have Belthanos or Alariel in your list, or you're non-functional.
Yeah, you're losing to a 13-unit Cities Highlander that's all humans.
Yeah,
that's a bad description. Jaws need Mighty Destroyers back. They need something. Maybe if they just gave smashing and bashing, but it doesn't chain. I think that could be a thing where you kill something and then you get to immediately activate somewhere else, but you can't just keep doing it. That might be a little bit of something.
Yeah, I would definitely put it as a Marathi style problem.
And Marathi isn't even good anymore. After watching Chad, one of the local guys, play her at Flying Monkey, he struggled, and she used to just be like free money. Now it seems like if you're not just running 3 of the ugly horse sculpts, whatever those are called, Doomfires, like 3 of those, you're automatically losing. So I'd like to talk about cities. That felt a lot better than I thought it would. I had to get my heart right when you charged me, and you were just in there, and I was like, "Oh, so do I just lose?" But then seeing finally the output of these guys in combat wasn't great. Like
But it wasn't nothing.
It was good enough.
Yeah.
To fight their way out because you had to extend pretty hard to get into me, and that opened up my army to just turn around and just slam those guys. It took me a while to get through them, but once they died and he fell down, then you were struggling. And you didn't want to teleport back and lose all, I
couldn't teleport back because you blocked out my trees.
Yeah, because I'm a jerk.
And I'm limited to only 3 trees because reasons.
Maybe if they... it would be nice if you could have more trees out and just be limited to 9 individual tree pieces. But whatever.
Just don't put any limits on. People can chop them down now. It's just let it happen.
Yeah.
It's not like it's OP.
So I like the cities. I want to play it a little bit more. I don't all I'd say is the only thing that didn't blow my skirt up was the Cavaliers, despite them holding the line over here.
I mean, they took a charge by Durthu, Tree Lord, and Jaws, and it took me 4 turns with 2 rounds of combat to finally lift them.
And I could have done the same thing, but better for the same or fewer points if I just had Drake Spawn Knights.
Yeah, but the problem is then you have to buy Drakespawn Knights.
And I'll never do that. So,
As the owner of 10 Drakespawn Knights, I'm not buying more Drakespawn Knights.
maybe...
If I knew for sure that they were staying around, I would buy them.
So, Shannon, you need to bring some Drake spawns onto the channel and show us the real way of cities.
Apparently.
The shooting was better than I thought. The cannon was better than I thought. I really think there's a potential list with like a couple cannons. Maybe drop these guys, and then just split Dorelia and her dad into 2 spots. Just run them up the side as your turn 1.
Mm-hmm.
Being 4 drops is terrible, but it was a fun list to play. I'm always happy to have this Ogre Warhulk dude. He just looks so cool. And it's fun to play, and he does some stuff, and he felt impactful, and even when he wasn't amazing in combat, it was good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My only takeaway was the Tree Lords were a problem, and you just needed the Flappy Birds or something similar, like maybe the Bug Riders, to provide a little bit of variety.
Yeah.
But, maybe 1's fine. All right, well, let's see what's left. Ironbreakers with Hold the Line are awesome. It's true. But Splashing Dwarfs eats into the better stuff.
I don't know. Splashing Dwarfs for like a Warden King or Rune Lord and a bunch of Hammerers?
That's real.
Just that enough that's good.
I think you're more splashing the human stuff than you're splashing the dwarfs, because the dwarfs feel like a pivot around where things are running around, because you can Oath and Steel. I was casting it on like a 5, but you get a +1 to your prey when you're doing it from a dwarf person, and then you're -1 to wound, and if you get the good one, you're also +1 to save. This is really good.
On a 3-up save base for all of them, the fact that Hammerers are now a 3-up base save is just...
Yeah. And you can still, a human and anybody can still just encourage them to walk 3 inches. So their move goes from like a 4 to a 7. I don't know. I think there's a lot of cool stuff in cities. There's a lot of variety. There's a lot of build options. I might say cities is tied with Seraphon on like balanced armies, because they're not crushing it. They're not losing it. The only problem is maybe Callus and Toll.
Honestly, Callus and Toll isn't a problem in cities. It's a problem out of cities.
Yeah, it's the problem out of cities.
But they already showed with Neve, you can have different points in faction versus out of faction.
True.
Why do they just have it cost more as a regiment of renown?
Well, we'll see. Maybe it'll be a little bit more firm in their points changes in the next update. But until then, we get to just blow each other up with Vanguard. All right, friends. Oh, we got one more. Liam, just hoping that they squat all the non-human stuff, that they add new dwarf and elf stuff. I do. All I care about isn't that they're humans versus elves versus dwarves, but that they got cool sculpts. That's all I really want.
Yeah. And honestly, I would buy into cities right now if I wasn't worried about, are my units going away. Yes, I could buy dwarfs and then go play them in the old world, but I don't care about the old world.
I just remember this entire game. I never used my 5-up word. And I had plenty of opportunities. I could have done it over there. So bad at Warhammer. All right, friends.
Win anyways.
We'll be back in less than a week on Saturday with King Broad's Stomp, run by Chris Mabbitt, who, no offense, Colin, might be the nicest person I've ever met, including myself. It's hard to compete with Chris Mabbitt on being an amazing person. He's going to be stomping all over me, throwing rocks. I'm going to be playing Tyler, what's his name from Warhammer Weekly?
Emerson?
Tyler Emerson's Highlander Soulblight list. I'm going to be doing the same sort of wacky stuff, but with 9 units rather than 13. It's going to be a fun time. I'm probably going to get my teeth kicked in, but at least we'll be laughing and drinking while we do it. I hope to see you guys here next week, and until then, have a great Warhammer.